the idea here was that I wanted to do some more arting. I like doing arting. I hope you like me doing art. So, I used to have no fixed schedule. So, I'm just doing anything I feel like. That's how I do. So, there are some ideas here. For one, let me just check. This one. Right username. Because I am silly. That doesn't matter to me. Okay, it should be one letter wrong. Oh well. This is the emote I was supposed to do like a month ago. As in the start of this month. So, for one, I should probably finish this one. Is this one? This one, which I haven't finished yet. I did start on it. I could finish it. And then I do have one set of theme images I want to do. Since eyes have like an eyelash. And then there's this, but this is going to be shaded, not outlined. So there's a promised an emote. Then I actually have to uphold it. But I'm still interested in like trying out different rewards. I'm getting attacked by plushes again. Oh, sheep got stuck on my head. So it was requested that this character should be barking. That is the drawing here. But I'll probably alternate which artworks I'm working on today. So the theme of drawings, which I got from someone who is not watching my streams, but still, is that I should take, because as you probably know, I've already done a theme of drawings with the different Pokemons getting their clothes burned up. And those drawings are fun, you know. But someone had like an idea of like, what if this is, you know, what if I draw like one character, and this is why I created the Brexing character, and then it's a single panel drawings. That one makes sense. Where this Brexen is affected by an attack. And then I will go through all 18 types event of that is in Pokemon. One attack of each type is what I meant to go with. 18 different pictures. And each type is therefore like will have a different effect. How things will play out. And I thought that would be a fun idea. Maybe not so much the breaks and not finding this fun though. Next weekend is 3-day weekend. Ooh. Anything special going on with the next weekend? Or should it be like that? I don't know. What does the dog look like? What does a dog look like? I don't know. Then this ear should be here too, so technically it should be like same thing here. But like that. Like that. Something like that, I think. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, I'm also a grey cat. Oh, my grey cat. Imagine if Ponpon all of a sudden was a grey cat. There we go. Does that work? That kind of works, right? And for the eyes, it's hard to see because this picture I'm using here is not the highest quality. It's from the profile picture, which has a very limited quality to it. And then something on the nose, but I think this is. I think I did it nicely. Now I just need to actually do the outline and stuff too. But what do you mean he's pumping a hug? Point 195 points. Yeah, it doesn't spam the chat with how many points you have anymore. It became a bit much, I think. Okay, good move. Wait, like that. Yeah, I don't know, you in small, you in large. And then this looks all nice and good stuff. And then I do the actual outline, and it's going to look terrible. And you know, the sketch looking lovely so far. Let's try to outline it. Oh wait, what happened? What happened with my beautiful artwork? It was so beautiful. Well, let's try to outline it and see how it goes. But then I should also make another artwork. I was going to see if I could do like sketching it out, which is going to feature Pon Pon on this, and someone you might be familiar with, a cyborg, and they're doing some infiltration, and Pon Pon is wearing her bodysuit, and it's going to be very defining her shape well. And that's going to be distracting even for a cyborg. And also, I'm not sure if I read this, I'll read it again. What do you mean gives Pon Pon a warm hug experience with it? No! Janerto did it! Janerto gave me my bodysuit and then stole it, a piece of it. Because it's funny. It's funny to do this to Pon Pon. Well, at least it's saving the value in the correct slot at this point. I hope it's working. If I do cute Rimi now... Oh yeah, you did it. Is it lower than before? No, it's still the same. 44, 40. Why is it not going down? Going with the... No, it didn't save yours. But it did save... It did save... Okay, why didn't it save the... Didn't say... Yeah, for some reason it didn't show on the cameras. Huh. Huh. Maybe I have it removed. Maybe I'm not using that anymore. No, it is here, but maybe I'm not using it. Because it might be this one. I have to check. Anyway, let's go back to where I was. Quote: "They don't like thrust it into my mouth." Famous quote. It's Cold's favorite. But I know about placing balls on buttons. I am very experienced in that. And Chillhop will alert while playing TTRP. Tabletop RPG, I assume it stands for. Yes, you're funny. Me funny? Yeah, that's what she said. It's not going down. No, wasn't that what he says? Now Rimin is saying weird stuff. I need to check this one if you do redeem underwear, if it actually change the current active outfit. Probably it does. What I actually should do here is but that one should still change, right? Okay. Let me double check that. If the on change no, it needs to be actual outfit. it doesn't actually change that bad. So I guess that one is unused. I should probably remove it. And then there we go. So what I have to do, check if the current active outfit is underwear. Is code correct? What first is not fixing? Wait. Oh, no, it's what? Let's go. There we go. Now it might work. Well, I guess we'll see next time because someone will do it again. And then I will have an eye out for that variable and see if it also changes. Because if it doesn't, then I should probably remove it. Also, I noticed I'm drawing with a slightly red brush. Giggle. Having to put one in underwear just as the function. But having to put myself in underwear just to see if the punishment feature works on putting me in underwear. Doesn't sound great for me. So yeah. I am now wearing my regular dress. I do like my regular dress. Does that work? It's the Finnish band. Well, looks like I got a message on Discord now. Sorry, the alerts on Discord are back even though I disabled them. Because I disabled them because of the collab, because I was capturing the audio from Discord or the other people speaking on the collabs. So obviously I don't want the Discord sounds to come through as well. Therefore I just disabled all Discord sounds because it was just easier that way. Maybe sound like that. Oh, yeah, I need to move this aside a bit. Bounce, 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 bounce. One fun is listening to heavy music. And then like that. So, and something like that. Ta-da. Oh, it's not full on. Getting close enough. Cause, haha, I'm too short. I was thrown with Jigglypuff. And the attack went over me. And someone thought it was funny. This is about to get someone wanted to date her. But she's rejecting the person. And saying that she'd rather sleep alone than with that person. Which isn't the greatest thing to hear, guys. Nah, I'd rather sleep alone than with you. Don't take nothing bad. I mean, very bad. A lot bad. Honestly, this picture is kind of JPEG compressed. So, okay, and then I use both. Oh yeah, this is just going to be the head. But yeah, the problem here is I can't really see what color everything is here. It's just a mess. Or maybe I keep that, but do that. I forgot who won this month's raffle. It was Cats Airline Alley Games. Cats Alley Games. Cats is Cats isn't an ally in the. It's bad when I say it like that. Cats is technically an LGBT ally. Well, I did add a technical there because Cats is, as far as I know, LGBT. So you wouldn't be an ally if you are LGBT yourself. But I guess considering certain aspects, I guess. Decision to determine ally would still be applicable. Oh. Bounce, I should play that game. Oh, that would be a terrible game to play. Could still do it though. Okay, and then there should be eyes. But eye color, no idea. Maybe I can find like a higher quality drawing. I lost, right? That's my problem now. Because I cannot see what color this is supposed to be. It's just a huge mess. It's getting close though. Should I see this thing here? Is that correct name of the file? Probably is, but I want to make sure. There. Can it work on this? Well, I go to and check for games. Oh, Cats LA Games or Adria Cats Games Garcia Marcos is a League of Legends esports player. Wait a minute. It's Cats an esport? Is it a League of Legends esports player? I thought you did. Now yeah, Orima won. Wait, which month was it now? This is June. But it's easiest come to the months that you win on. Because I think I remember February, March was the first two. Well, March was the first where you could start buying the tickets. So February, March was the first 2 months. You know, you couldn't buy them in February. Where they counted raffles from. So you have an April winner, which was Orimian, and a May winner, which was Orimian again. But I think Orima was the only one with 2 tickets in May. And now the June winner has been Cat. And now July, well, someone has purchased a lot of tickets, so someone has a great chance of winning. There's like the only thing I could is that this is an existing character it's based on. I could find by searching like Google or something. Nope. Nothing does show up, so it might be an original drawing then. Which is nice, but I should probably have asked for high quality. Do I have cats? Oh, then Discord server. Cats. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I got a high quality version. I'm being a bit silly. I'm being a bit silly. This one is a bit easier to. I mean, it's still not like super like it's high quality, but yeah. But still didn't do the. And also, it seems like I don't know if that's a shading technique or if that's actually what it's supposed to look like. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I do want to add the lines. Um, I'm not sure I'm doing that. The lines, but I'm not sure what color the line should be. Because they need to work against a white and black background. Since I do want the email should be as universal as possible. I was thinking yellow, but I wanted to move it first. Just move this one. Right. Well, looking at it, should probably. Okay. But yeah, here. Let's just can see of these. I think it's just heavy shadow, but this might be. That it's supposed to be. Don't know. These lines here. I could like. They kind of like this pink hairs. Maybe I'll do it like a gradient. I was sure what I mean. So I want to see how that looks. Thank you for the headbands. Very nice of you. See, people are nice to me now. Only you could be nice all the time. There we go. This one is easier to do. Unless it should be the other way. And then back to here. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. So what I was thinking about doing it as a gradient was like this flat pink, and then I'll like take this orange here. It's a huge difference between them. Maybe I'll modify. Maybe I'm not trying the other one today. Get some more strengthening. But then it fades. Well, I guess it would fade from the very top of the picture. Wrong fade. The very bottom. Like that. I think they're trying to get you to lower your card. What? What do you mean? I'm a bunny girl now. The painting bunny. Yes, I should wear a bunny suit when I'm doing art. That's a good idea. And then I should do like well, let's do it actually like that. Lemon, Fagolza. Would you like to trade away those lemons? And then go around here. Well, the red kind of works too, but yeah. But I will make it black. Like that. Quote, no, I'm not gonna punch you. Come here or I'll punch you. Oh yeah, I remember when that was when I was playing that game. I was unsurprisingly chasing something down. It cuts panties. I like butts with panties on. I mean, I do. But I prefer panty-clad butts over bare butts. What about panty-clad bare butt? Me too. Yeah, especially Ponpon's butt, which you of course prefer with just panties on. While I prefer it with a bit more design Ponpon. We can look at other butts with just panties on. If I get to have more than just panties on. Black kind of works, but I mean, red kind of works, but not the look I'm going for, you know. And then finally, I think some shading would help. I think wood could look nice. Wood could look. That's some fun grammar. Let's go with here. And then I be drawing this part quote. Diagonally solves all my problems. Well, you say that, Pun. But you did also play Celeste. Oh my, that was a game. That sure was a game. This is Aqua. Quite. Oh, balls. Not just any balls, but doughy balls. A reason to play Okami. I mean, Okami. Because it contains doughy balls. Random noises. Ran out of lyrics. there, I guess, maybe something. I should share this part too. Let's do it anyway. So, and then this ear as well. Something like that. Okay, these. Probably on a separate layer. So, good enough for shading. Missing a few spots. There we go. Now. Oh yeah, I can't do anything at that. I have to do this one. There we go. Heavy shadow. Quote. Corporation, I stop abusing you. Well, I do have a few of those quotes, I guess. There's also the I'm nice. I let you live. It's kind of the same theme. But let's pick up the street smells first. Ajax. 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 I don't remember how I said it. But he definitely said it weirdly. Looks like Ice doesn't really have a color. Yeah, Ice doesn't really have a color to it. The nose does have a few details to it, so what I could do is That's good. Obviously, make it white. Okay, we're going to have ads, but I mean, I guess this is it. What is there more to add? I feel like this is good. And I feel like I'm happy with this. So, gonna have a quick ad break. And then we'll be back. There we go. Anyway, be right back. It's just back down here. I mean, I take it. I found it. I just jumped out randomly, just fell down, landed onto the jump, and I found it. But this is so incredibly easy. Who made this? How the game is very slow now. Well, that character left screen. There's no win by default. You win.
Fetch me some more meat if you're just gonna stand here.
I'm not here to serve you. The village of Kogam is under attack, sir. And I've heard that you're going to lead the attack, and I'm going to serve on your side. Okay, was that important?
Okay, I'm here to serve you, but not food.
Yeah. Are you happy?
Oh, no. Oh, you can't? The door's locked, and there doesn't appear to be anyone inside. Okay, who just walked in then? I clearly saw someone walking through the door.
There doesn't appear to be anyone inside. Bunny, bunny, bunny. 10 points to code. 10 points to Orime. Getting all the points here. Okay. Are we happy with this? Do you think Cass will be happy with this? Well, I mean, it was a free. I guess you did do a raffle. But using points you got for free, so. I send it and like, hope you're happy with this. And then the reply is like, well, I'm not fully happy with it. But okay. Oh well. How does it look like this bit smooth? No, the pixels. I guess the line could be a bit more obvious. Okay, check that first. Okay, I will do 2 changes. For example, this line should probably be more obvious because it is separating the. It's an important line in the terms of showing what's going on here. So I couldn't. What is love? Sword bunnies. Sword bunnies is love. I think Shrek is love. Respect. I still got the previous one. Uneven outline. Quote, Pon Pony thick. Yes, she is. Wait, I'm not see. Well, if I was going, I was supposed to make that drawing featuring Pon Pon in her. But people like Bumpy Pon Pon. What is that supposed to mean? Well, I'm gonna finish that one. Pon Pon streaming. Crazy. So, you're the one who said it. I thought you knew. What? No, maybe I said it because I wasn't sure. No, that would be silly. Spent a long time drawing the city in this one. Someone actually got the city. Congratulations. The one person who recognized it. Put a lot of effort on the right side, but less effort on the left side. Gosh, I'm happy with how it turned out. It was fun. It was fun. Wait, I was supposed to check how big it was. This is a random size. Yeah, because I cropped it down. That's why the size is kind of random. If I open an original picture, it's going to be. No, I guess I corrupt the actual document. Okay then. Be like that then. Oh no, this one. Blush. Very blushy moment. Oh no, she's not aware what's just happened. She's going to have a surprise when she's aware. Okay. So, as I said, the one idea I have for drawing is, or a series of drawings, more specifically, is having that breakdown. This breakdown, which is the Scarlet, I think her name is. Big cupcake patties. Oh my. Yeah, her clothes are huge, if she's that huge. And of course, you love the panties. Good thing the clothes became big, because otherwise it would be even more awkward. But I guess not, because it does also not wear clothes, because she's a furry. So I guess that would be just like when she doesn't wear any clothes, which happens too. So so an idea is that I go through all 18 different types. And then It should be yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, I'm finding stuff. Because I want it. Really? Wait, it's not typed correctly. Maybe it is not posted here for some reason. Huh? Huh? It's a shame. Wait, why is... hmm. Let's see now. Never got 500 points. And a cucumber. Look, your cucumbers are mine. You got 4 of them. That's crazy. Never is hiding in a burning barrel. Bounce, bounce, bounce. 3 minutes, 10 points. Whoa, 10 points. 10 points left. So, I wonder, poäng. What would I add Swedish term as commands? That's a bit weird, isn't it? It's a shame because there is one comic. Uh, but I can't. I'm not sure if I actually remember the case correctly. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm mistaken. Uh, ham. Yeah. No, I can't. It's annoying. Hello, Paragos. I see you find some panties on your head. Why are so many emotes with panties on their heads? Now I need one of my own. Well, I do have an emote with panties on pontons. I guess I kind of already have one. Hmm. Yeah, I would. Yeah. Because Swedish is a tag on the channel. Well, yeah, in the sense of nationality, not language. Interesting. It didn't know it could be its own tag. Why wouldn't it be its own tag? I mean, you can write anything as your tag. Tags are fully customizable. Panties on head. Yep. Wouldn't it be silly to have Pon with her panties on head? No pun. Oh wait, it's right here. Why didn't I find it? Oh, apparently I'm a little blind. Okay, so it's like... Okay, I did. Was wrong about the characters. I remember two of the two characters correctly. That'd be cute and silly to see Pon with her panties on her head. Pulling the ears through the leg holes. I got Pon. Perfect. I'll save it and I'll make it a full drawing at some point. Pon with pads on her head. Okay, so okay, I found a comic, but it wasn't exactly what I was looking for in the end anyway. It was just, unfortunately. So I will have to. I need to bring up a picture of a breakthrough. That's a. So with that, where's the Actually, no. I'm actually surprised now. Okay, this is more what I'm looking for. But I could draw like the like just sketches for all of the ones. Let's select. Yoga. Sometimes it can get take me time to get going with that drawing, but um, no, it's a bit short here. I feel like. I should be. It's top one. There we go. Totally the wrong brush. Oh, I can't fit. I'm making it too big. I'm making it too big. It's a very rough sketch. Okay, I should probably change that. That hmm, that would make more sense for electricity, perhaps. Silly drawing. Okay, let me check. Okay, I should probably do it more like. Very. And then there should also be the tail. I was thinking I could do the tail in the same fashion, but that would be kind of tricky. I guess I could do it. Scared. Hello, beautiful outfit. Hope you're having a great day. Hello, Rice. And say Rice Dragon. I'm wearing a beautiful dress today. I colored it myself. Do, do, do. How does... Hmm. Do this. I probably still make it separate. Um. Yes. I guess it would be like. Yeah, it will make more sense when I have adding more detail to it. That's not the one I wanted to go. And I probably would also add this is the tricky part because I want it to look like attack has just happened, like just after the attack is over. But I guess it would be easier to do after having. Yeah, when I add the effect afterwards, it would be more clear. Let me draw because I had some ideas here. I have the ideas, but not fully fully visualized what the poses will be. Similarly, I want to find like like a picture of the getting hit by electricity. Where's stuff? Oh, actually here. I guess not. Which I'm, yeah. What kind of pose would you do after getting hit by an electricity? Yeah, I guess that's for comic, but it might have an after. Or it might show like some ideas for evil pun. Or maybe I would go for more like a post they use for like during electricity, and having like the electricity is just like over. Hi, Pon. Hello, Todd. 500 points to you. And a grape. Ooh, free. No, you weren't allowed to do that. No, at least I've confirmed that it doesn't change that one. Okay, at least it's working now. Yes, I am. No. No. You're not supposed to do that. Todd, that's very mean of you. You're losing cuteness. I did it. No, very rude, very rude. I am supposed to, no, you're supposed to be nice. Look at your own cuteness value now, it's just dropping. Lost like 15 points. I mean, it was kind of high to begin with, but it's lower now than it was before. Nah. Yes, you were like 96% cute today. But now it's lower because you were mean to me. Oh, my cuteness value is going up there. Because people find punning on the way to be cute. Wait, you actually did it? Yes. It affects your cuteness value now. Oh, still gone. No! No, it's encouraging you to not do it. The whole point was to not do it. But how am I thinking? How am I thinking this pose? And this time I'll do. Of course, the pose is not supposed to be the exact same. Um. I'll do further changes here. I'll do it more. Nothing can stop the pops. I will stop you with my kind words and ask you please stop doing it. I'll do it. If I could have some peace. Peace? Peace are not free. Perfect. I don't know. I think I missed something. And I didn't miss the stick, I just didn't include it. Do, 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 do. Alright, wait. I need to say this as breaks in attacked. Now let's go and get the wait. There, it is. Where did it go? Wait, where did I save this? Oh, 7 in the wrong folder. That explains why I can't find it. um, Riemann is 44% Q today. Oh my god, cornflakes. Fuck it, put bully. What? God, you're confusing me. I guess that's nothing new. You're often confusing me, so. Was that the other image Pon with an interesting hat? Yes, it was. You wanna see it again? I did draw the lines as part of there. Now it's easier to see. Confusing, smirky. I'm Fox and Flippy, you're Fox and Flippy. I'm Todd and I'm silly, you're Todd and you're silly. Kick a giggle, cause I got one tail and it's fluffy. Imagine if you had two tails. I also got a tail and it's fluffy. And my paws are holding two cigarettes. Wait, what? That doesn't make you fluffy. So bunnies. Well, I guess I should finish that drawing of one for me panties on the head at some point. Okay, so okay, how am I sending this? And then um this is a very, very rough sketch. Okay, let me quickly check. Huh. Oh, there it is. Oh, it doesn't count like that. Of course, I got one tail and it's fluffy, and my paws are playing piano. Are you referencing something? And what it all comes down to is we're gonna have chicken for dinner. Winner, chicken dinner. Ooh, what are you drooling? It's weird. It's weird. But yeah, if you want to parody a song, we should parody the song and make she got the breaks and she. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing random stuff here. Uh, this one's better mouse than the other one at least. If I can make this make sense. Hard to. This would be a lot of those. But I guess I'll keep it like that. Actually. I guess this would be a lot of practice for me. Do. Mm. I like that expression. Cute expression. Thank you. Do. Is that weird? Well, I will do like different one pose for all 18 different types. All attacks will, of course, because that's part of every theme I do. Remove her dress. Each time a different set of underwear. And then what do I need? I was thinking about something else for a moment. Well, yeah. And then the attack will be one of its type. I have to figure out what normal type attack is going to be. So that's going to be interesting. Summarize, I feel like that just here and here. That's that and then I'll yeah. Maybe it's good. Only missing actually is the tail, but I don't know how to draw the tail for this one. What's the tail will be covered up anyway, so. Oh, that didn't follow along. I had fun practice saxophone yesterday. Yes. And I was listening. And you did play well. This is a good picture. Okay, I've done 3 sketches now for that. That will be fine for now. I'm going to make the artwork. Well, I guess I can start on that after that. So during this, I can also find the correct references with that too. But then as I started, everything flows on much better. That's kind of like how I do art. We'll see if Cats likes the dog.
There's no one's inside. You're blind.
Like that. Well, it worked. It worked anyway. So I guess that's a celebration. I thought I had messed up there.
I think if I could flame that one, and now I'm making excuses, but I think it's pretty fair to make excuses for that. Did I? No, I didn't. Yeah, there we go. I'm surprised that worked. This was the cow missing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this thing. So that was great job. Guess it gets more funny when I read them comments after failing. Oh yes, what was Mr. Pokemon's big discovery? Pokemon handing the mystery egg to Professor Elm. This is just a chicken egg. Yes, jump down, no, come on, fall down, no, fall down. I just want you to fall down, please. No, I don't want to fall down. Run. Okay. How many times have I died here? Oh. Okay, let's try that. That.
And
Someone
I'm
not
playing
knowing
Sprayer.
where they were supposed to go. Can't wait for it to stop.
This was so long ago, this chat was scrolling upwards instead of downwards.
Whoa. I guess that worked. Can do those amazing tricks, but not do this one. There we go. That's how you can do it. This stupid game.
Okay. Done texting.
Well, good, because you've been using 3 lanes and the shoulder.
I didn't
It's
crash
just a
though.
bit more busy.
No, you did
Ow.
good. Actually, you drive better while texting than not.
Fine, jeez.
There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, I have now healed. Okay, no, okay. I guess not.
Are you allowed to touch? Yeah, you allowed to touch it?
Yeah, touch it.
I'm
Oh.
assuming you probably get fined or something. Maybe some
Yeah.
damage.
I don't know.
Let's try.
Uh-oh.
Why are you ramming me, Kafki? Kafkis is ramming everything.
Oh no!
Trash.
Alright. Flip me
Something
over.
is- something is-
Oh my god.
I see your future. I see.
I am cutting together highlight video from that stream. He's not going faster. Now I'll post it so you can get all the moments. More than moments that are a bit longer than 10 feet clip. And more moments that might not deserve a clip. But could work in a video. Bounce. So the idea here, as I suggested yesterday, was that which is the drawing I'm going to make now, is that it is Ponpon and Ianerto are going to infiltrate Is doing an infiltration, rather. And they're kind of like in hiding or something. Um, and um, it's Ring of Fire. This is totally not a cover or anything. Okay, so just trying to, I'm trying to, like, a problem I have is I am really bad at visualizing like a drawings, even though I'm an artist. So I guess it's going to be like a room or something. And then or let's skip the room. What if it's like, what if like boxes? Kind of like a shipping location. Hold on, these realized. Alright, only partial. Yeah, there you go. Or something. And then I have like yeah. Hello, water girl. Doing some silly art. All of this will be covered up with the edge anyway, so it doesn't matter. Kiwi! Quote, that doesn't make sense to me. Oh wait, it does make sense to me. That was the first quote for a long time. But 3 more quotes has been inserted before it. But regardless, that's cold without adding it. Okay, let's see now. I'm wearing the bodysuit now. Perfect. Thank you for the timer up. Sword bunnies. Hopefully you don't do anything with those swords. To me. Okay, if I, hmm. Let's do some adjustments here. I'm gonna do plushies. All the plushies. Whoa, whoa, more plushies. Bonk. We have to work more on the perspective later. Let's call this one infiltration. Fit everything here, then make it smaller. Okay. I should draw the background. Plushies. I'm trying to stuff is happening in chat. Burger, nom, 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 nom. Well, where's the burger? Where did the burgers go? Fun is burger confused. This song is using the expression fucka ur, which is usually English word fuck, the Swedish verb style. So to make it a verb, you say you add an a to the end of it. And then you use an ur, which is out of. Okay, if I translate that from Swedish to English, even though it's an English word. Wait, how do you even spell that? That's how you spell it. It says go crazy. That's a good English translation. Go crazy. Using the English word fuck as a verb, which you can do in English too, as a Swedish verb. And then use the word out of. And then it's like, yeah, but the translation is go crazy. Which like, yeah, I guess that is what it means. But it doesn't have the emphasis of using a swear. It does also say fuck off, but I don't think that's what it means. Screw up. Yeah, there we go. Why does it like go to hell? That's not what it means. Mess up. Yeah, that's what it means. Sleep with. That's not what it means. To fuck up. Oh, fuck up. That's the English. No, it's not really the meaning. Freak out. I guess. Yeah, I guess that's what it is like. Mess up. No, I'm not sure. No, it's more like freak out, go crazy. Yeah, I wasn't sure how to translate that to English, even though it's using English word. But I guess it just doesn't work in English the same way. Someone is talking about potentially wanting perhaps a drawing. Drawing a male character, but basically every male character I've drawn is basically wears female clothing. So okay, so I'm going to have that as a reference, and I'm going to have that as a reference, and then I need to combine these two. Okay, because one pose I was having here as a let's see if I can. Get it to work. Hmm. Character is very big. I actually don't know what the size of the character is. I could assume, I could see the character being big, but yeah, it's not really correct. Correct. Look here. And I think was this like image. Okay, let's do that. Oh, oh no, right, sound like that down. Looks like cats like it. Flyborg Spy doesn't have any secret spy wall climbing gadgets attached. Let's see. No, no, it's not a spy. It's more of a battle cyborg. You could say having infiltration functionality would be good, but that's wall climbing. Good day, friends. Park. Look, someone is parking. I recognize that emote. I wonder where it came from. Not the artist, yes. Might know the artist. Fun made it. I had to accept the wait, still not sure. I did accept it. It is in my list of. It's in the list of emotes. I think I came on you. I can cat. It was fun to make it. It took me a while to make it, but it was fun to make it. It was for free anyway, but I guess. Suppose it would have taken forever to make it. I recognize that emote, isn't it? It does look good in small scale, and hopefully it also looks good in large scale. I mean, it should look better in large scale. Since emotes looks better in large scale and smaller scale, because that's more to work with. But it still looks. I'm happy that it actually works in small scale. Like. I used the bold line. Yeah, I added the bolded line to the snout because it does help the snout stand out more. When it's smaller. The other details like all the lines on the face aren't necessary and don't have to be bold. At least that's how I see it. I think it helped. Well, this drawing is one I do have to finish because someone wanted me to finish make this one. Paid me to do it as more specifically. Bark, bark, bark. Woof, woof. And the lines for emphasis. Really, it really helps too. I didn't. Bunnies don't bark, silly. But what if I want to bark? I don't even have a barking one. But I can purr. You got that one for free. Bark, bark. Oh, okay, you get one not for free then. There we go. No! Why? Is this some kind of punishment? But I was purring. I was good. You can. Why would he do this? I was too slow. I don't want to purr in my underwear. That would be embarrassing. Why would you even force me to do that? Now people are mean to Bonbon again. Purring in panties is a good thing though. That's a quote. We should add that quote to Cat's channel. Purring in panties is a good thing. Well, cats, I hope to see you purring in your panties. Sounds weird saying it. It's 24% cute today. Oh no, it's 24. Yeah. Keeps on dropping. If you keep doing it. Oh, my goodness is increasing now. If you keep being mean to Pun, it keeps on dropping. You're not cute when you mean. And Pun has become cute. Yes. Let's compensate for the cuteness. Bacone. Now I read it wrong because you emphasized it. What does Pon look like from behind? It's not like I'm drawing Pon from behind. I'm actually like how I haven't seen your. Well, I've seen your emotes, but it's not like I remember all the emotes you have. But it does fit quite nicely with your other, the happy, the one called happy. And I did not look at that. Maybe here. Don't know if I should have looked at that, but. Pon can be pinecone now. Oh, I'm going to be everything. Dude. Okay, so. Here is the bot. Is that because pine cones are full of seeds? Wait, what? What do you mean by that? That sounds a bit sussy. That sounds very sussy. Actually. Actually, we'll swap the. Very emphasized, but. Oh, it's a bit range. But I do feel like I'm at least making improvements on it. Oh, whoa. Cats is more loose than I am. No, because of a typo over there where it says becone instead of a become. Become. Oh, why is it cone but com? Shouldn't be. If you want to say com, there shouldn't be an e at the end because that becomes or it becomes comb. English is weird. If this letter is pronounced o or something like in com, gone, something, and then you have comb. That's the multi-repeated one. You, unless you want to call it a alternative, if you pronounce it as comb, you can also go with that if you want. And then you have gone. I don't know what a gone is, but that might be something. Therefore, in any debates whether it is pronounced gone, but this is gone, and this is gone. You can spell it the way you pronounce it. There we go. That's how English should work. It's a tiny change to the language. Oh, I see. But, yeah, we're drawing a butt here. It's Ponpon's butt. Don't look too close at it. Where would Ponpon's tail go? Well, above the butt, I guess. Thanks for the help. Problem is, like, I like the long ears, but the problem with long ears is the problem with long ears is that I don't like it covers up so much. Okay, that's like a rough idea what it can look like. Okay, let's change this whole pose because I don't like how it looks. But in fact, actually, I have a better idea. Not for the whole picture, but for the background. We'll push this. I'll push this together. Then I'll okay, that's a bit too much. Well, not really. Come on, further type because what's beyond there isn't really necessary. But I'll probably make it wider. Let's hide that. But I'll do a different pose. Staring intently. Well, if you're waiting for the coast to be clear, I guess, yeah. What bunnies? This is still a very rough sketch. So I should try to actually add more details regarding more of what the cat looks like. And I said I do have the cacti. Cacti in question does have a lot of texturing going on. The fact does have a lot of. Wait, did I? It was original. Okay, yes, the original is transparent background. Okay, good. Oh, wait, didn't I save this? I really should save this. So I can put it in my reference drawing folder. There, and now I'll open. Yeah, put it in the reference folder, of course. Just set it. I'm a bit silly. I'm a bit silly. And then I do that, so it's a bit easier for me to see the overall shape. And the person said that it doesn't exactly matter if uh, if there are any differences of what the character actually looks like. I'll still try to make it accurate as I typically do, but I can only make it accurate to a certain degree. Welcome, Perseus. Hey, the scissor hands. There you go. One try, slowly. It counts. Welcome. Thank you so much for raiding. I am Bon Bon the Pon Pon. No, I am Pon Pon the Bon Bon. And I'm doing this artwork at the moment. It is Pon Pon doing an infiltration thingy together with a cyborg. And Pon Pon is wearing her bodysuit, and the picture is meant to show off her butt as requested. But what's for of course Pon Pon said but even though I actually pronounce the word with one T is slightly different because I'm not a native English speaker. And why did you do the cold? This is not how we do it when readers come. We do not need to show off Fun. We already have Fun on the artwork. But welcome. Oh, look, he's precious in a group of imps. I don't have a censor button. Temporarily interrupting your stream with a raid. You're free to interrupt me as much as you want. No temporary needed. You can permanently interrupt mine. You were playing Judgment. I do not know what Judgment is. I certainly have heard about it before, I think. And you might have played it last time. But my memory is terrible. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Perseus. Did you know that R before S makes an esh sound, or like an esh sound in Swedish? If I were, that's why I might say Perseus as Perseus. If you, that's one of the quirks when I'm speaking. Anyway, it happens with other words too. But welcome as well, the Moon Ghost. Welcome. And her cute booty is out. Well, you're supposed to look at the one on the drawing, not any other booty. You mean cold. And you can also do exclamation point cute if you want to see how cute you are, but you're getting punished and you're reducing your cuteness value when you keep being mean to me. Time to pet is such fluffy bunny. Now you're down to 14%. Still not where it needs to be. It needs 0. Yeah, we raiding in, we interrupt temporarily, cause chaos. Yeah, it is a bit chaotic at the moment. But I will try to get back to the artwork. But now I'm wearing a bunny suit. I have a nice collection about it. I'm drawing a cyborg here, and that's my best attempt. Based on a specific design by someone who made this design, because that's this person who paid for the artwork. So my was kind of my idea, but so like, well, normally try not to ask people for money, but well, I guess I can do it right away. Like, encourage me. So and like yeah, I'll make this character. So it's it's first time I'm drawing a cyborg, so it's going to be interesting. We'll see how well it goes. Have a good stream, Pawn. Looks nice, does yeah? You like it? You like how it looks? Yeah. The character is going to be. I'll do my best. Oh, it's going to be a very cartoony version, so. But we'll try to make it accurate, but yeah, I will also try to be reasonable. Gold is 49% here today. Sword bunnies, that is a bunny butt. She will wear an outfit, so it's not going to be a bare bunny butt, unfortunately. But it's going to be a bunny butt. It is a bunny butt for sure. And it's going to be people will love this story. Well, I hope people will love this drawing. So far, people seem to love how it looks so far. One of the things I still ponder about is why would I be without my weapon? But I guess I mean, I could just add your weapon. Can you like put the weapon aside or something? I mean, I can just add it. I mean, I could add it. I could add it. There you go. Now it's added. There's no problem with I just adding it. But I wanted to get down the character first before I add any accessories. The weapon is an accessory. Right? There are lots of details when it comes to this character. So trying to filter out what lines I actually should follow. Like which lines are actually the character and which lines are details. It's something I have to work on. It is good. It is good practice for me to draw different types of characters. But yeah. Sure, his speech. Let's see. I'm gonna raid around Castar. Clearly bad time for me. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. You have a good sleep, and I thank you for reading in. You might already have run away. I don't know. How do you really appreciate reading in? I know. Yeah. I don't remember if I said that, but as usual, anyone reading in is free to talk about how they're going in the chat, and we can talk about as much as I can about the game and stuff you were playing or artwork and stuff. It is fun to talk about it. Let's see. But what if it was a bear bunny bot instead? Well, I guess that would be the second version. Someone stole Ponton's outfit and she's trying to retrieve. Percy is 64% key today. Then Twitch will be angry. Would Twitch be angry about a bear bunny bot? So, I mean, full nudity I would understand, and having your like character, which includes yourself as a human or humans. Not me as a bunny though, but it applies to me as a bunny as well. You have a restriction of what you can be, how you can dress. But if you are making an artwork itself, I quite understand it's more lenient with that stuff. Because it's just an artwork. Because a model you use on stream is something you cannot use all the time. And if you just do an artwork, I think it is different. Because that's a one time thing. That's which is like how they don't. Twitch don't normally allow nudity, so you wouldn't be able to. You definitely are not allowed to play porn games. But if you have like a game that features nudity in it, you are allowed. Like that's fine showing that. If you don't dig out. I think someone said like the rules are basically if you play a game where a mission is to go to a strip club, you're allowed to go there as part of the mission, but you're not allowed to go there outside missions. If that makes sense. Not that I'm playing any of such games anyway. Wouldn't really find that in a Pokemon game, would you? You mean you don't have a retractable arm cannon inside your forearm. Now, there's no way to ins- i- install a 40mm anti-material rifle inside my arm. Well, that's what I have to play. I should. Well, I guess it is my break now. Hydrate. I guess I don't need to go and get some more water. And positive. Okay. It's as tall. It's as tall as me. Oh, that's the problem. That's for sure. Wait, how tall are you, Janed? Or you, yeah, you refer to yourself. How tall are you? How big should I make the character here compared to Pon Pon? I do have the pole arm though. I just got a regular fluffy cane. Love isn't always on time. No, my love is delayed. It will show up at some point. Hold the line by total. 18 points of gold. Which is different from channel points and coupon points. Okay. Why cat? No. Why? Why did he? No. Pon Pon Butt. It is a Pon Pon Butt. Who is the other person going to be in the art? Well, that's a question. Question for the ages. Stop touching me. You getting minus cuteness points for doing this to me. What cat? You're going to your cuteness value is going to be so low. Minus cute points, you say? Oh, it's 4%. Vicious Beans. Vicious Beans brain broke for the bunny buttons on screen. On but wiggle that tail. The colors. The colors. What do I mean? Jump to that message. Oh yeah, that one. Oh yeah, there's a lot of color going on. Yeah, Riemann is 14%. Riemann was too late with the time ramps. There's only so many time ramps that can show up. Foxy Pirates. Whoa. The logo of Todd Fox. Not the Todd here, because that's a Todd the Floofy Fox. Could be that way. There's only one rabbit but I'm after, and I will never financially recover from it. Okay, don't do anything crazy now. But don't worry, I'm still working on the whole getting a collab going. Or maybe that is what you are worrying about. But it's probably going to be next weekend, by the looks of it. Yeah, but I hope Cole isn't doing anything interesting. And crazy. I have to tear down a shed tomorrow. I'm not looking for it. Ooh. Well, you're not looking forward to it, but it does sound kind of interesting. So, like, is it part of your job or just a thing you'll do? Yeah, Energy doesn't need a gun. There's there's already 2 guns here, and well, here. I'm probably tearing down a shed sounds fun. The cleanup afterwards, not so well. Yeah, there's that. Hopefully, you don't have to do the cleanup. But that's someone else's problem, not mine. Yeah, if you only tear down part, then you're good. It wouldn't be so bad if it was winter, but this summer heat. Oh, that's what it is, too warm. That is true. A good shed has a lot of memories. Hopefully, it is a bad shed with a lot of bad memories. Or no memories. That's what we can hope for. If you were to take a shed and then you build up a new like outer wall but on the inside, and then you tear down the outer wall, the old one that is now on the outside, and keeping the new outer wall, which is now the remains on the outside now. Could you say that you were like shedding the shed? That was a stupid pun. That was 20 points. Oh, it's rotted and leaning and full of Juno. What is junk? Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, you can't. If a shed contains a lot of junk, you have to tear it down. But yeah, if it's going to fall apart, it sounds like you have to. And there's no interest in repairing it. Then I understand. Does make sense. Because it becomes dangerous and stuff. 19 points. Oh no, Cole missed 1 point. Used to be a garage. Oh. Garage. It's called garage in Swedish. And then I also have to do the whole face. Head. It's just face, just the head. Well, I gotta go to make your mom breakfast. Leave it to lurk. Okay, thank you for lurking. Don't know why I emphasized it to that like I did, but I appreciate it. Whoa, Tracy fan. Oh yeah, I have the button screen at the moment. As I'm going to draw the head. Hello, I'm Bon Bon the Bon Bon. You might have heard about Call Not Again. Every single time. Don't do it. Wiggle the butt. Yeah, you saw the button. You just had to come in and show off Mochiato's butt. Who's wearing very short shirt and a sports prime. Very nice emote. Interesting emote. Cold. Dude, I was supposed to wear the dress. Meow 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 meow. The crow is knows where to find good emote. But hello Tracy fan and hello Dr. Crow. And hello everyone. You're playing Dress Stranding 2 on the beach. Did you make progress? What do you mean? It's minus 1% cute today. Whoa! Even is happy about that apparently. Hope you're having a good stream, Pon Pon. Well, I'm making progress. I didn't make that today. I mean, I made this today, but as well, but this looks a bit crazy. Well, I made this one, this that one, that it's 3 sketches. But I also made this one. Whoa, an emote. Yeah. But I'm working on this one now. Giga Giggle minus 1%. Allow delivering packages. Yes. Then it is perfect for you. So you can do your love of delivering packages in a game. And maybe it's something to do in real life. Would you deliver packages in real life? Or does that sound just tedious instead? Maybe it doesn't have the important lore behind it. It's not a life or death situation. I wonder if I've been seeing your art now and it seems to be progressing. Keep it up. Thank you. You wanna see like the difference from the start of the year to the current year? Like when I started, I drew like Pon like that. I think it's fine. I am, however, happy with this one. This one I think turned out really nice. But I also did this one and this looks terrible. But and I put a lot of effort making this one. I think it turned out nicely too. But then that was the January drawings. But then in April I made this one. I think this one turned out really nice. I like this one. And in May, There's that one. Try to draw characters not drawn before. And then, and yeah, I feel like I'm slowly improving. I'm happy with how this one people like. A lot of blushy moments. I'm making a lot of blushy art. And the full artwork, which isn't shown here on that one though. But the one I actually published, which is this one, you do have the screen working there. With the repeated images, infinity. You got 1, 2, 3 pictures here, repeating away. Technically, that would have happened here, but it's kind of hard to see. You kind of see it here, but it's obviously very hard to see. Yep, I'm happy with the art I've been able to produce. The Brexton one was fun. Yeah. And that's this thing I'm drawing here is I'm going to continue drawing more art of Brexton, and the idea here is I'm going to do 18 different scenarios where this Brexton, the same one who was affected by the wind attack, is going to be affected by the 18 different types of that Pokemon moves can be. And I'm going to do another flying attack, but the goal with those pictures is that it's going to be a single frame for each attack to save me time, and then it's going to be an attack that completely destroys the race. So for the flying attack, I guess it's going to be some kind of big move, hacking move. I don't know. Good idea, yeah. I and each version is going to have its own expression. And I thought it was someone else gave me the idea, but I kind of worked expanded on the idea. But I actually don't know which what was their original idea and which was mine. This song is about how he messed up and broke up with his girlfriend, and now he wants to change his mind. And he's a broken Superman, which is like no, considering what this stuff he said that he did. I'm not sure if I would call him that. That doesn't seem like a good description. I do want to add the lyrics translated to English on screen, as I mentioned them many times, but sadly VLC? No, OBS. That's the software. OBS does not make it easy. Unfortunately. So I have to do a lot of Cause this like, yeah, gotta get something to eat. Good luck with your projects. Oh right, yes, missed that message. I hope you find something good to eat. Let's see now. That work? I'm going to take a peek at if there's more art of the helmet. Oh, I see. That's the person who made the artwork. Neat. But oh wait, here we go. I'm not really sure what's going on with the sign. But it definitely helps me see what's going on with the helmet. So. If you can call it helmet, it is the head of a helmet. I don't know if this is a hexagonal pattern or a circular pattern. One, so copy it. 1, 2, 3, 4 times. 1, 2, 3. And also other side does have fewer or less if you want. You can't, however, mix up fewer and less if you speak Swedish. But you can mix up much and many. That is because the Swedish word for fewer is färre, and the word for less is mindre. But the reason why you can't mix them up in Swedish is because the word for less also means smaller. So you kind of saying for things you use less for example, water, you can say it's less water. You can't say it's fewer water. But in Swedish, you would essentially saying smaller water, because if you have a body of water, if you have a smaller body of water, it is less water. And this includes like water in a glass. For example, if you have a glass with less water in, that's a body of water that is smaller. It's a tiny body of water, but still. But you can't say you have a smaller things you can count, because now you're talking now they're smaller in size, not fewer of them. You have to say färre. Isn't that funny? Languages are fun. It is fun when you put up like a limitation to the language and then have to work around it. Not that people intentionally put up these limitations, but if you do have the same word for, sure, you could also argue like, well, can't you just fewer water in that case? Well, that would kind of imply items that contains water, like water bottles. Fewer waters would mean fewer water bottles, for example. No. Well, it sounds strange because no one's that. However, since there's no distinction between more and wait, does English have a distinction? More things, more water. You don't have a distinction between those. Have already merged. Fewer items, less items. People can say like fewer items, less water. But people can say that you can't say fewer water, but you can say less items. Because fewer is kinda on its way out, while less is taken over. The Swedish still has a distinction between more items and more liquid. But even there, some people don't make the distinction. Yeah, all the time. But you can make the distinction. I don't know what it is, but it is something. Knowing what stuff is does help with knowing stuff. There. How about that? I need the artwork of Pon wearing the Odyssey. Don't know what it looks like. Oh yeah, the Odyssey is kind of a complicated design too. I guess it could like go around it fail. But the rest is going to be covered up by ears. Oh. Quote, I have entered even more. Whoa, whoa. Fun. The design is terrible. Alice is slightly improved. I guess there should also be a bow. Sword bunnies. Still not sure if this is good. Just a There we go. Now we should do the actual um uh, stuff. Goodness. Of course the whole Okay, but I fixed her. She doesn't want to get up right now. Okay, okay. And I'm drawing Pun Pun. Pink. What? You drawing Pun Pun? Unbelievable. She's still recovering from a broken hip. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's not easy. Getting up and stuff. Well, she's recovering, so like it's been treated. I don't know how we would treat that. I don't. Wishing you a pleasant day. Stay hydrated, treat yourselves. Hello, Anne. Oh, hello, hello. Thank you for the good wishes. I will pass it on. I would forget about it. Hydrate to die straight. Oh no, but I don't want to die straight. I want to die everything. I want to dye everything in different colors. And it is the KBX, the Game Master. But I have to use the full name every time because I just like it when people have long usernames. It's fun. It's fun. Hope you don't mind. I'm basically her physical therapist, nurse, maid, cook, etc. So she's better from her knee hip. Gotta take care of your mom. Oh, so she got a knee hip. Yes, I was curious about the recovering. But that's good. Then I hope she is well, recovering at a good pace and feels much better. That's good that she was able to get that sorted out. Yeah, that is good. And then you can be a maid. Do you put on a maid dress? Hey. I've been lurking. But I appreciate you lurking. Yeah, there's no obligation to chat. But I guess that's what you said that you were lurking because I do not know who is lurking. As long as you don't write a message. Because I guess you're not lurking anymore in that case. There are some it is possible to see who is lurking, but I'm not looking at any of that information and keeping it a secret. If someone is lurking or not, I have no idea. It's all up to you to state. Okay, this doesn't look good. I don't know how. I mean, if it makes you bend over in front of me, I'll put on whatever you want, but don't. Wait. I was very confused when I started reading your message, but I get it now. Well, I probably don't want to do that, but you would probably still look cute in a maid dress regardless. I would like a maid dress. Sword bunnies. I just haven't found. I've been looking. Sometimes I've been looking. There are certainly places where you can get one, but expensive. And a lot of, at least where I've been trying to look, where I got some clothes from, they don't really have any good. Should probably look at it. Not actually, there's one more place. Actually, where I could probably get one more close to what I'm looking for. I'm just teasing, Ori. Don't hammer me. Oh, please. I think it was because you posted all those sword bunnies. No, don't you worry. Orimin is not worried about anyone making lewd jokes about me. You're not the first one. And Orimin does not feel jealous. As far as I know, or even doesn't feel bad about it. Because Orimian trusts the relationship. And I wouldn't just pick some random anyway. Oh, the sword bunnies, those are just there randomly. Yeah, they were just patrolling through. It was just coincidence. I'm not good enough of East Asian languages, so I can't determine if it's Japanese or Korean, but I guess it's Korean. Maybe it's because it doesn't sound Japanese to me. That's why I'm feeling no, it's probably Korean then. Trying to determine. That's an interesting challenge. Try to determine which language, or it wouldn't be language in that case, which country the person is based on their terrible accent. A person who speaks English poorly. It makes grammatical mistakes and just have pronunciation that is very not native English. And then you're like, well, I guess the better person is able to speak English, the harder it is. Of course. But, and then your goal is just to guess which country the person is from. And what language the person speaks natively. I guess, like both. I guess you get a bonus. 1 point for guessing both correct. I guess you can get like 12 points. 6 points if you're close. Like if it's a 6 points if it's like a neighboring country. Or same language family. I only abandoned the most egregious offensive, which there aren't any, so that is true. Yeah, there was some recently who was acting up badly, who I banned, but before that, well, I don't know. It's so rarely someone gets banned. Oh yeah, I'll put pineapple and M&M's on pizza. Pineapple, that's what I do. M&M's. M&M's. Wait, is M? Because I know M and M, but I don't know if M&M is something. Because I actually, I assume you mean M&M. Yeah, it's just what I get. Hello, the M&M is a Belgian pop music radio station. No, okay, it is nothing else. Okay. M&M's on pizza is interesting. Those are chocolate, right? It could work, but I can overlook the pineapple, but M&M's too. Some lines shouldn't be crossed. Yeah, it's the M&M's that is an instant ban. Pineapple on burger. Oh yeah, that one. The person who was demanding to be banned. Yeah, and then the person was. The person was also weird. Yeah, like yes, the person that was like you hate me, you should ban me. But then like, no, I have no intention of banning you. I'm going to ban someone. Probably those people that they're going to do something to justify them getting banned for actual real, yeah, actually justification of getting banned. So in one sense, you kind of like probably should ban people, but sometimes it's just that they're feeling sad and should probably want to talk about it or something. So I don't want to just jump the gun and just ban someone immediately. But if they do act up, which that person did, then I guess you asked for it. Because the person then used insults. And asked why I didn't use a boy bunny instead of a girl bunny. But still, because so from concept, like, okay, this person doesn't like probably me for being trans. I can only assume. But and that probably why a person that came in like, oh, you hate me, probably because the person doesn't like me. But that doesn't mean I don't like. I mean, obviously I wouldn't like someone acting out, but it's as long as the person doesn't say anything to me, I wouldn't know. And but despite that, the person only for the insult used, they were like what do you call them? Feminine insults. Well, I guess they're not feminine because one of the terms was whore, and technically that's not. Or is it? Isn't that just an insult for sex working? Checking this is definition. Because I don't know English. Maybe it is specifically female sex worker. No, it's according to this definition, it's just a sex worker. But it is typically used against women. So that also makes me confused. It's like this person who doesn't like me, doesn't want me to be or rather like, why aren't you a boy, bunny boy? Why do you use a bunny girl instead? But still using terms to insult women to insult me. So well, thank you, I guess, that you have the decency to refer to me the proper way when you're insulting me. And it's the same thing as there's someone who got upset. A certain streamer that I was banned from who got very upset. Who on this stream the day after said a bunch of mean stuff about me. And was really upset. I mean, I was banned, so despite that, despite how angry they were, they called me a bunch of insults, but it was either feminine terms or neutral terms. So, well, thank you again, I guess, for 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 respecting me while you're insulting me. Well, it's more than people who actually people who like I have family members who cannot refer to me by correctly, who refuses to, who does not accept me. People who hate me respects me more. It's ridiculous. So yeah, that's interesting. Well, I like the way the chocolate mixes with the cheese. Chocolate cheese. I guess that works. My brother eats chocolate with pickles. I think chocolate just works with a lot of stuff. Just people don't try it with a lot of stuff. Dip them in chocolate sauce. Your brother's a genius. Exactly. It will play ads any moment though. Finish. What is that? Ah. Sword bunnies. What? They can't tell you're a beautiful woman just by listening to you sweet honey voice. That's them. Nope, apparently not. So that's my life, I guess. That's why I want to move out to my own place, living with a nice boyfriend, to getting away from people who don't respect me, so I don't have to interact with them anymore. I mean, I try not to interact with the people in anyway. Why would I? Why would I? This is not really what Bonbon Ears looks like. Okay, we'll play as says. I will go and get some more water because I'm actually running out of water. There we go. We'll finish this next time. Must be right. I'm hungry. That's fine. I'll be right back anyway because I've had that. So you're dead. It was a train. I have been thinking to have Dreambot save the whole chat. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and this time I will kill it. There we go. Sorry, Bunny, you're stuck here. Yeah, gosh darn it, you're stuck. Cannot help you. Let's go for it. Let's see how well it goes. Så, nu ska jag bara prata svenska. För att nu vet jag inte vad jag ska säga för något. Ska jag läsa alla kommentarer på svenska också? Det kommer bli jättekonstigt. Men det är ingen som förstår vad jag säger just nu, så det känns bara jättekonstigt detta. Pon kan prata svenska. Kan jag attackera? Nej, varför gjorde du så för? Jag kan attackera alldeles för mycket. Oj, det här fungerar. Då behöver jag bara hur många behöver jag till? Jag har 12 stycken just nu. I think it turned off the microphone, I don't know. Ja, jag förstår. Okej, was that fun?
I can't smell anything.
Yeah, you got no nose.
Okay, I can't smell can't smell anything. Yeah, you got no nose. And now I'm back. 1 minute there before I answer. Yeah. Ah, Bunny Stampede, so cute. Thank you. And now there's actually some quality to it, so you actually can see the stampede, and this is not just a blurry mess. Okay, I'm going to try to. This is kind of how I want it, but. And then there. Rabbit stampede. Oh wait, where's that's even the rain message? Oh yeah. Yes, Remian thought that would be a good rain message. And I went along with it, so now it's the rain message. So now we can stampede in when we raid out. So that's pretty cool. I just need a lot of people who join in on the raid message too. Don't have too many who do that. I mean, I do have a me, and I think Cold. But aside from that, I don't think most people bother doing it, which is fine. I do try to do the raid message when I'm in someone else's raids. Because I'm no hypocrite. That makes sense. Do. More sword bunnies. And then only 20 points. Final cool, I see. Oh, you're not supposed to use the VIP command so much, I guess. List the cooldown. It might have a default cooldown or something. Because I don't need much cooldowns because people aren't spamming them. No, it's just 10 seconds cooldowns. So it's actually not too much. It's kind of low, actually. It would be nice if I could have like certain users, specifically mods, don't have cooldowns. Or rather, I would like to have like, okay, you're allowed to use the command twice within a certain time limit. If it's been used twice within this time limit, you're not allowed to use it again. So if it's set to 1 minute and you use it once, and then you can use it again because you only use it once. But when you use it twice, you cannot use it until it's been 1 minute since you used it the first time, because it already looked a little too last time you used it. And then you can use it again. As simple as that. Cole is falling behind. Yeah. Cole isn't as dedicated as you are. Someone's not gonna enjoy. No one who was knocking on the door has left. I guess that's nice. So where was I? I don't remember where I was. But what kind of mouse? That works. Don't need that anymore. Although the age almost feels too long instead. Wish they are a bit too long. Let's shorten them a bit. So But this outfit would be nice to do in 3D though. Would be easier too. Okay, well, let's see. I guess it wouldn't really be visible there, would it? Okay, all of this is the head. Things a bit more organized. Polish and polish and polish. So this is seeing it from behind. Oh yeah, fun. People definitely know that this is the behind. People definitely noticed that. Feels like it's a bit. Did I get yes, I did. Oh, see, it's not related to me. It was from their internships thingy. Just have to ask. Oh, that's going to work with the new project thingy. Okay, making it worse. Take the chance while you're alive. You can become someone's everything. Yeah, kind of making it worse. Gonna making it worse. Okay, that's bad. Hello, Rimian. The youngest brother is tearing up the house again. I need to get out of there for your own safety. Like the song says, you should get together. Take the. Wait, what did I say? Take your chances. Take the opportunity. I don't know what I said before. I just said some words without recognizing what the words I said were. Take your chances. Get together with a lady. Which was actually one of the songs that I actually specified the gender. He's mad at something, don't know what. Always spontaneous. On reason he still lives here is Italy or the anything. Wait. Not sure what anything here you're referring to is, but at least you can get out of there when you get the opportunity to. And then obviously you go back and visit, of course. But that's more on your terms, if that makes sense. You choose. Yeah. But then it doesn't have to. Then it doesn't have to tear off the house you're living in. Which I think is a good idea. And I would be very happy. I would be a happy bunny. To be with you, that is. Oh no, I spoiled it. I talked about this before. You got a boyfriend now, yeah. One got a boyfriend now. Having a boyfriend. Okay. His hand is almost working. I think it's just too small. Or just large. What does Ponpon's feet actually look like in this outfit? Yeah, the feet are covered. Oh my, Ponpon has covered feet. If I look at my list of outfits, the bodysuit has covered feet. Is there, and the witch with the socks also has covered feet, and the Christmas outfit, which also has the socks. Yeah, and those are the only outfits with covered feet. Otherwise, my feet are always bare. Honest. That's great, thank you. The bunnies. This is work. Yeah, I have to figure out what to do. Just all that is needed is a time machine. Yeah, it's nothing much. Just a tiny thing. Oh, thank you, John, and laughing. That was the previous song. Sasha har en grön skjorta på sig idag. If you were to read Sasha's name, which way it would be Sasha. The sh sound in Swedish doesn't really have a consistent spelling. I feel like the sh sound in Swedish isn't really native. If you want to spell Sasha, I guess those would be the options how to spell Sasha. However, again, those can also be pronounced differently in different dialects, where the last one will be pronounced as Sasha in some dialects. So. The inverse. So one reason for the different spellings is because they are actually pronounced differently in different dialects. So serve function. Bloody water. Oh, you mean actually literally blood in the water. I see. Yeah, man, they were swearing in song, that way. Not oh, I'm struggling getting this to work here. And also I don't want the butt to look like a diaper. Because that's not as attractive as a big butt. Someone's knocking on the door again. I guess I'll take quick Yes, 3 minutes. I'll do it properly this time. This isn't bad, actually. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Where did it die from? Aha. No! I was started saying there we go, but nope. There we didn't. Okay, but what's the point? Oh, I see. I see. Wait, which is C? Okay, so it's C D E F G A H. Wait, which is C? Wait. That's C, right? Yeah. Okay. Wait. I don't care which. I don't care how many steps it goes. It goes 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay. So 1, 2, 2, 2. So that will be C H G E C. C H G E C. I did it! I actually figured it out. H. Yay! There is no H. There is H in music. Okay, no mistakes this time. No mistakes, and I have immediately followed. There we go. That's how I do it. That's what I wanted to do. Oh no! Don't get stuck like this. There we go. No. This is so much easier than the jump. What was it called again? Okay, that just took. Oh my! Yeah. Why do I say there's so? Now I'm back. Why the death animation is them falling down into the ground? Hey, Kimmy, you got a pizza. Yeah, that one is. This didn't work. What bunnies? Regular bunnies. But hello. Had to take a quick break there for a moment. Let's see if I can get the right shape of the butt here. Might be because yeah, I think it's because of how much it's. If I might use the phrase sagging. So if I go from that to that, it does look better. I'm not used to drawing butts, clearly. Clearly. There we go. That looks better. Ooh, good time to return. I see. Hello, Todd. Yes, I was doing some touch-ups on the butt. I also want to touch up the butt. I didn't mean it like that, okay? Don't quote me on that, too. Ooh, booty. Blush. She's touching up the butt. Yes. Oh, you have to save the quote. She touched the butt. Pon butt. Yeah, I forgot what I said. Touch up the butt. Yes, write that. It doesn't have to be accurate. I will correct it later. You were also flustered by me saying touch up the butt that you forgot what I said. I guess that's a benefit for me. But I do have the... Wait, who was it? Oh, where is it? Wait, I have a secret drawing here. I should name it. Let me quickly check it. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. It wasn't a secret. But I thought I made a sketch. I can't. Hey, whoa. Premium? You already have negative cuteness point. No, this is making it worse. You already have negative cuteness points. You don't have to make it go lower. Furless, underest, and give it cat words. Cats have 0 points. Bond has 37 points. Premium is minus 21% cuteness. Can it go? There's no limit. Well, I guess the variable will run out. So, right. Well, cat, you get 500 points if you're one of the first 5 to redeem the 500 points at the start of the stream, or later into the stream if you haven't. If no one has redeemed it 5 times yet. So. I sort of had Well, I sort of had a predict where I was drawing someone onto the bed, just touching Ponpon's boobs. I was going to bring it up again. I don't remember who it was. We were talking about touching Ponpon's butt. I'm like, well, I did the drawing of someone touching Ponpon's boobs. It was a very rough sketch. It wasn't anywhere near being done. I don't remember who it was. Who was the one who got to touch Ponpon's boobs. But I mean, if someone wants to pay me for such a drawing, I can make it. Does the tail position make sense? Okay, first I should probably draw this line here without the tail. Do like that. Well, in that case, I could like I don't have much space to working. Does feel like it's missing here, but I guess I can add a line there. Christ. Oh, so he does. Ah, yes. He does have negative. And just go away. Cat says blue breeze. 180% key today though. Mine is just going up. Whoa. Boobs? Boobs? Boobs! We don't see boobs in this picture though. Blush. No, that's cheating. What is cheating? But lowering cuteness value is an incentive, not a deterrent. What if I make it increase for Remian? For whoever likes the cuteness value to go down, it will go up instead. What are you gonna do about that? Yeah, I'm trying to deter you from undressing me, and then you're like, well, makes me want to undress you even more. These naughty people. Todd is picking at cat's fruits. That sounds naughty. Yes, lemon. Hey, cat, how much do you want for the pears, oranges, lemons, and bananas? That would be cheating. Nah. There. Too bit of chili and eggplant for all your lemons and oranges. Oh my. What a deal. Yeah. Um. I don't know. Cute booty so far. Thank you. Cold snoot sniffer. Conway. Because I'm also giving an offer. Why must you always compete? Because it's fun. $715, last 20 streams, 30 points so far. I'm eating vegetables at the moment. Well, I guess you just have to do a trade when I'm not around. Oh, wait a minute. That would be a bit tricky. Your trades only benefit you. Well, I'm actually giving away more points in that trade than I'm taking. For once. Why does pawn make fruit? Pawn is the distributor. No, I'm not. I'm not the bank here. I'm just another innocent creature. You put fruits in the stream, then the metal bank. I'm not the one. I'm not the great demon. I'm a bunny. This that seems a bit sad here. I'm just a business bunny doing business. and, and that's it. She's fluffy though. All sensory sound. Oh, is that how you work? When Pon, you might be greedy, but you do got that butt though. Okay, let's see now. Something too fluffy to be evil. I see. But for all the time you peeked at my underwear, I should be compensated for it, you know. right? Every time you do the underwear redeem, Todd, you should give me one orange and one lemon as as an apologization. I don't think that's what it's called. Apology. There you go. But I like apologization as well. Wait, is it okay to look at your underwear when you're drawing it? Well, I guess so, yeah. I mean, it's part of the drawing. I mean, it's not okay to look at my underwear when I'm drawing something else. But if it's a drawing of Pon Pon having her underwear showing, which is me, I guess, then you can look at that drawing. That's fine. No, no, no. Why? No, why? Todd. Okay, no, I didn't say no banana. Your thing is bananas. Okay, give me no, but I want your. Now you have to give me an orange, or orange and a lemon. No, I did specify. I did actually specify. No, I don't. Yes, you have. I did say when I'm drawing Ponpon's underwear, you can look at the underwear in the drawing. Like in this drawing, Ponpon underwear. Bianca underwear. Never agreed. Well, you don't have to agree. That's called a fine. You don't agree to fines. You just have to pay the fines. Me secretly building in a system where whenever Todd does the underwear theme, it just transfers over an orange and a lemon without the prior approval. I wouldn't do that because that would kind of ruin it fun. So don't worry about that. Because obviously, as the one running the bot, I could just take anyone's fruits and give them to me. I can even just add fruits to myself, but you know. But obviously, that would ruin all the fun. Obviously, so I wouldn't do that. Not even as a joke. You wanted to lower cuteness. How much do you want? Well, I guess I could remove the cuteness lowering for you if you pay your fines. Let me say 1% cuteness. She wants everything. I will like everything. No first theft or I riot. I understand that. I wouldn't steal any fruits anyway, so don't you worry. Would be rude of me to do. Me adding a thievery system. Oh, do, 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 do. You're right. Steal a fruit from someone. Only one fruit. You have like a 20% chance of succeeding. But then there's like a 15% chance that you will instead lose a fruit, the same fruit as you try to steal. Otherwise, it will pick another fruit of the same value. And if you don't have that, it will go up in value. If you don't have that, it tries to combine lower fruits until it reaches the value. And then like a 5% chance if you're stealing from Pon that you will end up with Pon anyway. Anyway. Nibble the Bon. Hello, Kate. And Todd is already peeking at the fruit. And Kate got a coconut. Hey, Kate, can I make an offer for your citrus? Oop. I can give you 2 pizzas and a chili. Ooh. Or 2 carrots and an eggplant. I'll take the oranges. 4 oranges and a lemon. Anyway. Maybe 2 avocados, 2 chilies, and a banana. Banana. I like bananas. Perhaps some grapes. What you like, Kate? Kate is like a cutie. A cutie foxy. Something like, whoa, wait, Kate is a fox? Think of it, pet. Why didn't anyone tell me about that? Kate, you alive? Kate, 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 Kate. Sorry, no Kate here, but we do have a kite. Will I do? Third one is peeking. What are you peeking at, Todd? I'm also silly. Yeah, you are. We're all sillies. You're not allowed to be here if you're not silly. This song suits me. Do you have panic and fear in your eyes? You're a silly old boy. Yeah, Todd, you better be good for goodness sake. I guess what's the name? I don't know. I would assume it's the arc, the worrying kind. And I can type it out for you in case. I am on anxiety medication, so yeah, well that's fair. I guess you're right then. I'll keep myself high, cause otherwise I'm overthinking everything. Well, that might explain things. I don't know, I guess. Well, I'm glad that you feel comfortable here. To be high and crazy here. Bob Ross. Going to be interesting to do the pattern on this thing. I've never watched any Bob Ross. Bob Ross should do a live stream. Bit Ross. Bit Ross. Bit Was. I hope the you found the song. I think that's the name of the song. Woot, you can always get under my pipe. Oh no, someone bit Ross. Don't beat Ross. Hehehe, pipe. you want a scared fun emote. There's a lewd pun, which is quite the name of an emote, but they want scared. And then there should be stuff here. Let's see how the okay. So, what to loot for you? No, just apparently there's a random biter running around. Who would be biting? Is Todd responsible for that? Random case of bitage. Oh, should that line be part of this one? Lock this. Yeah. But I made your crotch confused. It was Oreo. Look, Oreo is one. That is Bonnie biting and writer. fighting. Look, if you look at the writer emote with the biting, you see some boobage. Well, it's the dress. Sorry to disappoint. His address, but there's boobs behind the dress. Anyway. What? There we go. Binge. Oh no, that is not spin. That's freaking out. Sugar rush. Look, boobs. The boobs are bouncing all over the place in that emote. I don't know how to draw that. You've made your point, but oh my, a butt covered in a sparkly outfit and a butt covered with panties. The other ones do it. Well, there's a third butt for Orimian to get. Then you can post that butt as much as you want on every stream you visit. Hey. Oh my. Bumping the butt. Unless you want to see the dark spots as something else. There's a lot of foxes. Foxes. Dancing foxes. And now they're gathered up to make the trans flag as well. Just clever foxes. They are so clever. They're colorful and then they arrange in different patterns. It's a ceremonial dance they do. FOXX. There's a lot of foxes going on there. Vicious is no vicious. I mean, Todd, you're not. Todd is the one to say chill. No, you. Yeah, Todd is not chill sometimes. But as soon as someone else is not chilling, then isn't it? I got a bunny. Our job is being horny. Wow. I'm always horny. That's interesting. I wish I had a job which involved me being horny. Seems easy. I'm always horny. No, wait, what? What? Pumpkin show is showing its butt. Oh no, it's farting. What? No, wait, what? Meanie, you know how many times this has happened to me today? And you're just doing it as well. Because there's no respect for Pon today. Absolutely no respect. You have no respect. Oh, that is me. There's also the name of that fox. But it's not you. Give it back. Hey, Pon. No. You're losing cuteness points when you do that. You mean it? Check how cute you are now. Odd fox. What do you mean it's minus 51% cute now? And in relation to the blue meanie. Who is the blue meanie? Sonic the Hedgehog. Only 56%. This ban is trying to get rid of competition by asking people not to start banned. Not a clue. I know him though. The Blue Meanie? Yeah, the Blue. I don't know who the Blue Meanie is. Can I tell you an 18 plus joke? Are you going to tell me 18 at least 18 jokes? 19? Well, that's one joke. Where's the remaining at least 17 jokes? Oh. Roxys is 60% cute today. Hello, Roxys. Thank you for the headbutt. And you got an orange. Whoa, hey, Roxys. I see you got oranges. Fun is cute, someone says with a fancy characters. With a fancy characters. Fun yet said, oh my. Now all the compliments are coming in. Oh no, it's all of you are the cute ones. I mean, I'm cute too. I'm gonna be like, no, I'm not cute. And then you continue calling me cute. No, Pun, you are cute. Oh no. All the compliments. They are melting me. This song is also about not starting a band-ish. But rather the artist's parents being criticizing me. Is that correct? Well, number correct. Didn't recognize that. I don't know how many segments there's supposed to be. Did the other ones show how many segments is there supposed to be? What, 3 segments? Okay, so that is correct. Not that type of 18 plus pun pun. What are you talking about, Mini? The male there walk out of a nightclub. Oh, I hope they had a nice time there. One looks at the other and says, "Can you believe a blue 20 bucks in there? Oh my." Sounds like a crazy party. But why would you blow on someone in the first place? People are very horny if they enjoy blowing on each other. I know some people could be horny, but that is horny to a different level. Bounce, 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 bounce. Yeah, let's bounce this music where he sings about as he's being disrespected by his parents. Oh yeah. But I guess his message is that go believe in yourself and go for it anyway. Don't care what other people say. I was fooled. It wasn't an additional one. It comes at the very end of the song. I'll do anything for your eyes. Now he's saying that he's going to do miracles. Oh my, naked during the day. Now he's going crazy. There's like, I will walk on water for your eyes. I don't know how you would translate that in English. For your eyes. And then like naked during the day for your eyes. For the sake of your eyes, I guess it's the English. That's how it translates to English. Um, I need to get up at 5 a.m. It is currently 2 a.m. Why do I do this to myself? Sounds like you need to be up for another 3 hours and then you can get up. Wait, you're already up. Maybe you shouldn't get 3 hours of sleep. Rip. I can't sleep now. I want to wake up. Yeah, sometimes I'm really trying to be more proper with my sleep. I'm not perfect at it, but I'm really trying. So, but I understand that it isn't easy. For the sake of your eyes. So the grammar is more like for your eyes' sake. I guess that works in English too. For your eyes' sake. But English will flow better with for the sake of your eyes. Whoops. That's called dropping the pen. Got the pen back. Well, I guess good luck to you, Limini. Hope hope you perform well despite your state. Well then, so. I haven't really added a nick or anything like that. Sword bunnies. Hello, Todd. Sorry. I this way before I got dragged to church. That's not your fault. Drag, they just grabbed you and pulled you along. Well, hope you had a nice time, but thank you for the beats. You don't have to. You don't have to pay me for being gone. That's not how it works. But I do appreciate it, Neil. But it's important that you're feeling okay. Sounds like there's a traumatic experience going to church. I mean, I guess it could have been depending which church you went to. 100 bits to toast the Twisted 107. Just 18 more bits and you get another fruit. But don't feel like you have to give me bits. Here your deliverance gotta infiltrate a bandit camp. Ooh. Hydrate. Nah, it sucked. Oh. That's a shame. Yeah, I don't know any. I was gonna say I don't know the religious bit, but I do. But I don't know anyone going to church yet. And I won't. I mean, I won't. I mean, I guess I could just try it and see how it is, but I guess I could see like seeing how it's like. Loud, hypocritical, and a waste of my time. That describes a lot of things. Yeah, you have better things to do, like watching Point. At least it's over with. Yeah, now you're here. And I appreciate it. I like it when you're here. I like the attention. Gold gives fun a friendly high, making the moment simply delightful. Yeah. Well then, anything else interesting going on? Let's say this is, instead of this being like an actual infiltration, maybe this is more like a training. Yanetto is training Ponpon in infiltration. But Ponpon got that booty. You got that package. Wait, that's a different thing. Unless that's also a thing you can say. Up, up. But okay, this is very, very hard. Ponpon said the word hard. Let's quote that. Giggle, giggle. Although I do like the idea that this is an actual infiltration. But maybe quote, Ponpon said the word hard. Let's quote that. Why did you make that a quote? This doesn't sound like Journey. It sounds like a journey to me. No, it's only one journey that matters. And that is Urimi's journey to see Ponpon. Didn't think I was going that way. So I was going to refer to branch. It's Janae, Junior Nay. Ah, I see, Junior Nay. I actually don't know which band this is. Brandon make the journey cover, so it sounds like a cover of what journey? Yes, it's a cover of Journey. I think we established that. Pink rockers sing whatever they want, to be honest, punk. Heck. Yes, pink rockers and punk rockers sing whatever they want. If I was a punk rocker, I would be a pink rocker. But Pon fit as a punk rocker. Why would the punk rocking Pon look? They're pink now. They can be pink, yeah. They can be whatever color they want. Go be over there. Yes, this segment. Does this sound like Green Day? Pink Rockers is like Elton John and Freddie Mercury. I could see Elton John being like a pink rocker. I listen to much Elton John, but yeah. Because gay and fabulous. And Freddie Mercury, I just don't know enough about. Voilà. I don't know much about Elton John either. Didn't know. Unless you meant Freddie Mercury is gay and Elton John is fabulous, but I don't know. I didn't know Elton John was gay. If someone had to ask me, I would say, I don't know. Because I am not the one to default to... Well, I don't try to, please. Doesn't mean I'm perfect at it though. That'll be good. guess one thing that is missing is well, Crystal Pie. Thank you so much for reading. I hope you had a lovely time today. Let me know. Cold, how many times have I told you not to do this? Cold is always mean to me, as we can say. Fuck, I forgot to copy the raid message. Well, that's an interesting raid message, never. That's for sure. Okay. I'm not sure if I've seen that one before. Wondering what to do for dinner plans this week. Maybe tacos de tripas and then more lentis. Hello, look forward to watching you do some art. Yeah, I am Pon Pon the Bon Bon, and I'm drawing Pon Pon the Bon Bon. There we go. There is Pon Pon the Bon Bon. Not even minus 61% here today. Code and Ori and Pon Pon, hello. But what were you up to? Depersonalization? I don't know what. Depersonalization. I guess that's the opposite of personalization. You unpersonalize stuff. No idea what it is. But you're free to talk as much as you want about that, or we can talk about other stuff. That works too. And also, this also sounds like a cover. Or is it? Or is it a remix? The Mama's porch. So I'm drawing a signboard here. There's a lot of straight edges I'm drawing here. Part of this is sign, but I'll actually curve this edge. Let's see. It's an RPG adventure game, or interesting. I am enjoying it. I do have to raid and run, so I want to say good luck with the art. But you said you were going to look forward to this. No, I understand. If you need to go, you need to go. I will do my best. I will see if I can get to the artwork, line art. I should probably, as going to play, so I'm going to put away my plates and stuff. Unless I should like show this to person first. Yeah. Okay, let's take a quick break now. I'll be right back.
Do you think there are bombs in this? Oh yeah. Of course there is. Oh. Well, good to know. First try! Definitely. I did not struggle that level. I mean, I do enjoy that it actually gives me a challenge. I'm actually struggling with the game. I'm actually enjoying being able to beat these levels. This must be what Lolity feels like playing Fire and Crash.
I've got plenty of extra life this time. Okay, one try with this. There we go. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, well, I guess I'm not getting it anyway.
When sleeping, warm and cuddly. Alright, this is a guy that sleeps with Pokemons. Right. Oh, and spectacular, ravishing, simply divine. Oops, look at the time, I've kept you for too long. Thanks for hearing me out, I want you to have this. And he shares candy with children. Right cannon makes Pokemon stronger. I prefer making my Pokemon stronger by battling so you can have it. Oh yeah. And people say, Pon, they're not saying weird stuff. This is a guy. This is an old gentleman who is saying all the kind of beautiful stuff about his Rapidash, and also talks about how he sleeps with his Rapidash. What did you die, Yosh? What? Haha. I do not need any stinking walls, I need one. How are you supposed to take this? Am I supposed to run on this circle here? I guess so.
I think I need to stop for like a little nap.
And I'll get a coffee as well, even though I don't like coffee.
Yeah, I don't like coffee too. Or coffee.
Oh, like,
I meant coffee. I
What's
meant
that?
coffee.
hmm.
I meant coffee.
Ow. Oh, neat. Ow. Not so neat.
How could you just make up a sound that doesn't exist in the game then?
Ow!
What is it, man?
I had one that.
What's going on in the background anyway?
The sound hippos make.
Just me talking to myself.
Yeah, maybe I was that silly. I mean, I am silly.
I am silly. And Eclipse probably voiced. Wait, this is the wrong screen. And the bunnies, the Eclipse, not the bunnies. The Eclipse probably were too loud anyway. Bunny. Well, okay, how about I don't continue on this for now. I still want to verify. His expression is funny. Okay, what? If you're going through all the Pokemon typings, say a type and what type of how the attack will. So far, this is going to be fire. So it's just going to be burnt, and you're going to have some embers in the air, showing that a fire attack has happened. It's just going to be burnt. The electric is going to be like after the shock has happened. Might be some electric shocks in the air. And I'm going to probably draw. But yeah, the the dress is going to be like a pile of ash. But it's looking more like a pile of poo. So I'm not exactly sure how to do that correctly. And ghost, it's going to have some ghosts removing the dress, or like tearing the dress apart, I guess. But this is what I tried to do the effect here. Some kind of ghostly shivering effect. I'm not really sure how to get the effect across properly. Hello, Adde, Badde. Citronkaka. But this is interesting because before I used to attempt to be here a few streams who has been quite busy. Was named Socker Kanel Iste. And now we have Adibade Citronkaka. So like 3 word ish. That's funny. Kanel iste. Socker, kanel, iste. Yes, just 3 words in Swedish. Thank you for following. Hade bara citronkaka. Jag call you Adde. Maybe. Weird name. Yeah. Because Adde Bandit Citronkaka is perfectly normal and everyone has a name like that. I mean, my name is obviously Bonne Hamburgare. If someone's screw what is, if someone is curious what I just say, I said that. Yeah, that's my name. Like everyone has a name like that. But let's do hard because Link has a hard sword. Sure, Ade is fine. I know perfectly. I know perfectly. Fun hamburgaren. Yeah, that's my new store. That's my new restaurant. Let's go to Pon hamburgaren. And the main burger is obviously Pon hamburgaren. Okay, so I could do ice, but there's 2 ideas. Either being frozen and the attack being so strong that the dress somehow explodes. Or the freeze had just exploded, which contains pieces of the dress. But maybe it is more fun being frozen. Um, something. Toad bunnies. Do, 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 do. Thank you for the plushies. Any plushies you recognized? Because I'm going to add the thing where you should guess the names of the plushies. The porta block. Yeah. Actually, it is the weighted companion cube. Or, as I named it, Emery. Which I did as a joke of. So it's not even like a joke. A part of playing along with the cube being alive. But what was the other two? Secrets. I did not see. Okay, fair enough. Maybe you should try it again. I didn't see because I had a window open over the stream. But there we go. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a lot of them. That's way too many. 7. Dinosaur. There was no still not a single dinosaur. Okay, now I don't remember where they were. Okay, if I redeem it's 3 of them. Yeah, that's. I saw 2 or 3. Yeah, I think it's all the dragons. There we go, that's the dragon, that's the bunny, that's the bunny. What are you drawing? I'm drawing. I'm bracing. I'm not sure how. I'm not really sure. I was thinking this. I'm just. But yeah, I'm drawing 18. Wait, maybe you should join in on this then. I'm drawing. I'm drawing 18 pictures, 1 for each type, and it's going to be the exact expression on the matter for now. But it's going to be a break in being affected by all 18 moves of Pokemon. Types of Pokemon. There's more than 18 moves, but 18 types. So I'm going to see if I can like this is going to be ice. Which is so she's going to be encased in ice. Like that. But I really want to see her being inflated. Why didn't they do that? They don't need to go through the whole cloning process. For those who don't know Klonoa, like, what? Inflation? Yes, Klonoa is a game about inflation. But Entropy's balls aren't that hard to avoid. And that is true. He has quite easy balls to avoid. Martian Silver, welcome. You got a pineapple today. Nice. So let's see. I could do like psychic, but now this is supposed to be an attack. Because it is something like, what normal type move should I use? What like fairy type move should I use? Oh wait, I know. Let me see if it is here. That sounds like an interesting name. Oh yeah, there's the move known as Leora. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, the move I was thinking about was oh my. The move I was thinking about is it a damaging move? Oh no, it's not. Oh, that one does damage. What does it look like attack wise? Okay, I guess I will go with that. There's the move known as Draining Keys. So I was thinking about what if she's like getting kissed and then like getting all happy about that, but at the same time, um, like that. Think about the headpads. Headpad. I guess there's multiple pads going on in a headpad. Entertaining somehow. But yes, it's going to be like what is a heart if not a butt? Quote, thank you for all the touching. You're very welcome. Yeah. Yeah, this will be drawn as effect. Top of everything anyway. So exactly how it looks now. It's doesn't matter. But then like. Yeah. Anyway, it's the draining kiss, and then I get the hood, and her dress explodes because that's what every move here is going to do. Quote, oh no, I'm getting sad all over my paint. Wait, that was in Pokemon Emerald. Wait, what would I get stand all of my? You're right. Because someone stole my dress. Blush. I do have. I wonder if I should write which movie it is. Well, in this case, specifically drink is the other ones aren't really specific which movie it is. For water, the idea is to go with. There are like some options. First thing, like for like more of a cutting move, that would be water shuriken. The trigger body is like coming up with that pose. Let's see. Ooh, 79 points. Nice. There's a fox in his song. You like that? There's a fox in his song. I don't know the lyrics right there. I have to look now. Lost in the forest, wandering around. Eating barks and berries. I think it's called it. Oh no. Yeah, there we go. The the fox promised to show me the way out, but I hear the fox laughter. The fox is going to kill me tonight. This would be one of the songs to do the translate links for me. start with Marconian. Lost in the forest is wandering about. There's a leaving by of stones, pine cones, and berries. So here's another song from the same artist. I wouldn't even say this in English. Nice, didn't type anything I typed. Well, I guess I guess it translates party pest to party pest. So I guess it was that party plague. I was party crasher, party poop. No, party poop is something else. Party crasher, annoying person at the party. Getting banned after every party, and it's like, nah, not that bad. Well, but close. Water. Shuriken. Don't really need to write the whole name of the move, I guess. Well, that is 6 sketches. 12 more to go. So there's also like fairy lock, if like just thinking about how terrible of a person he is. And then he getting more angry. What do you like dark move? It will be like beat up. There's a dark move just called beat up. Just beat up the opponent. Okay, so beat up is actually every Pokemon in your team is doing the beat up move. But they changed that in later versions though. And it was typeless in the past, but they've changed that. But since I'm going to move over to Generation 4, beat up is still a typeless move. It is listed as dark type move in the game, but it is typeless. In that it ignores type effectiveness and you do not get boosted. Anyway, that's not the move I'm going to unless you want breaks and to get beaten up. However, isn't there like a move that causes confusion? Right. Why don't I find anything by searching for confusion? What? I thought there was a move called confusion. Dark move confusion. Maybe that's not. Maybe. No, it's a. I guess no, it's not a. No, it's a psychic move, right? There's a psychic. Because I was thinking like, should psychic move? Oh, my cat here now. Should a psychic move like lift her up in the air? And like she's can't move? Or should psychic be the one causing confusion? There's Psybeam that can cause confusion, so. But I'm thinking like I want. I would like to have one that's causing damage and confusion. This song is singing about bra vibrationer. Good vibrations. Oh no, vibrations. Okay, maybe I should try to make a story that's a bit more balanced. That's just temporary effect. Okay, how do I like pose dizziness? That form reflection is going to be effective on 18 different moves. So yeah. Okay, let's do move after move. Don't know if that makes sense. Okay, this would be dark cape and specifically side beam. Is that's the attacking move that causes can cause confusion, but it will cause confusion in this case. And then back. Effect on the top of everything. There we go. But that means that she won't be lifted up in the air and stuff. Um, Reading is 5 in the morning. It's been 6 in the joy. Yeah, so 6.5 hours now. I've done good progress today. 7 times. 11 more to go. I kind of wanted to plan out the moves so I can like then start drawing them one after another without having to take a break and think of what I would do. And then I will do like one a week or something like that. But 1 point is a lot of points, yeah. 26 points. Yeah, Kvala has been falling behind. But it is like because I just want the movie to be on screen and break it down. I don't want to put anyone else there. So when it comes to like fighting type, what should normal do? A normal type move. Like what move would that be? Hmm. Oh well, not every day is perfect. That's fair. Eating and breaking. Is roar normal move? You want like a roar move, like a strong roar move. Hey yo, hello 2J. Roar is a normal move. I mean, if roar is successfully used in a wild Pokemon battle, the Pokemon battle will automatically end. In a trainer battle, roar has no effect. What's the point with roar? Although in Generation 2 they made it, so roar now versus target swap out Pokemon. Roar is so strong, so I removes the fairy. Do you want like how am I singing this? Also, I forgot to draw the tail here. Tail. 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 Bushy tail. How goes the arts? I'm making good progress. I did this one today so far. I will do the line art next after I do some tweaks. I hope you like it. Roy, yes, that's I read that one. So the I will do like the roar effect. So now I'm working on my the idea of having this breaks not affected by 18 different moves. Oh, 18 different moves. And every single move will remove her dress. I don't know what this song is called. Corazon. Anyway, there's a roar. Normal. Roar. I wish I need to play the song Roar. Pineapple for Niji. Glove special SpongeBob and Lurk. Okay, thank you for lurking. I really appreciate that. Yeah, long for that we come upon. I is heating kanelbullar in the oven. Is that how you say it? Kanelbullar. Yeah, I guess so. I would say it as kanelbullar. But that's because I am a me. And been on a cabin trip with friends. That sounds fun. Who's roaring? Doesn't matter who's making the attack. Someone is attacking. How was your weekend, Pon? Well, nothing special for me. It's the Swedish kind. Kanelbullar. Well, that's no okay. That's a normal move. Good. So that's normal fire. Fighting. What fighting we should be? Maybe it should be like an uppercut. Is that a thing? Upper hand. Super power. Oh, there's a sky uppercut. Wait, how does that work? I guess it works. Let's see if there's any other uppercut moves. Uppercut. No, it's the only one. So let's go with that. So I go with fighting. Scully uppercut. It's going to be the move. Going to make sense in a moment. Last one. That's what I wanted. We can spawn one more spaces and die. Wish it showed. Be the bad girl. I'm on that good girl. There we go. Quick and easy. Just getting just getting you punched so hard. Well, that's fighting. I ordered them in some way. Normal fire. Okay, what did I put in this one? Normal fire, fighting, water, flying. Okay, so it's going to be flying. Let's put an X in front of it because I haven't done that one. Grass. I haven't done that one either. So I guess that's going to be some race relief. Yes. Poison. I guess that's good. Dissolve them remove. Poison. Even though it's poison, technically not dissolving. It's not acid. Although there are acid moves. Right? Next one is electric, which I've done. Ground. How is it ground going to work? Kind of what kind of moves like that. Psychic, which is this one. Rock. Similarly, no idea how that would work. Then it's ice. Bug. Wait. Again, a bit confused about that. Dragon. Dragon. Ghost next. Dark. I don't know. Dark. I was thinking dark should be like. And then steel and lockberry. There you go. That's the only dark I will do. So dark, I was thinking. How about like a night? Like, yeah, isn't night? No, nightmares is a different. Because it would require you to be asleep. Nightmare. Move. Nightmare is a ghost type move, I see. Nightmare had no accuracy check because it cost a Nightmare on a sleeping Pokemon. And then it changed it to have an accuracy check, but sets its accuracy to 100. So if the opponent uses evasiveness, that means that you might miss the opponent despite them sleeping. And yeah. No, what I was thinking about Dark. Like I said about Nightmare. Something that's like max darkness. Wait, where's there two max dark? Oh, it's a physical version of it. And a special version. Yeah, some kind of night dark move that it says one move is called parting shot. You can guess what I read that one as first. So it would be like nasty plot. Night days, night slash. Well, maybe I should read what it says here actually. Night days, the user loses a pitch black shockwave at the target to inflict damage. Also, the target's accuracy. So that user slashes the target instance and opportunity rises. So that has a heightened chance of landing accurately. Quote, Pon, you like balls, not this many. So I was thinking about what if I'm making like the breaks in scared. Not this many. How do I draw scared? Like a spooky, not like shocked, kind of scared, but like ongoing, like fear, I guess would be a better term. Fear. No, no, that close. That's merged with scared. Scared and feared. Feared. Yeah, feared in past tense, right? Someone being scared is like a moment of surprise, a moment of horror. But feeling fear is an ongoing horror. And I would say that there's the difference in instant and ongoing. It would be nice if I could specify. Although searching for scared does give does certainly give a lot of pictures that are yeah, funny. I think what I'm looking for is maybe wait. I'm looking for I know what term I'm looking for. Worried. You've searched for scared and worried. Hey Ponsbon, how is it going? Hello, Jay. Jay the Burb. Lovely seeing you here. Hello. Good arting today. Yes. I've been doing. Do you want to see this? This is one I started on today. I'll have to work these things out on it first before I to the line art. I hope it looks neat. Not really. Not really. And this is starting to be what I'm looking for. Okay, let's see here. The exact look of the eyes I had to work on. I should probably wait. Let me change. I should probably change the look of the ears. Having the ears go down will certainly help. Cute booty. You like it. Appreciating. I don't know which. Darkness move this is though. And how does it deal damage? Is the question then? Oh no, now the website is down. Okay, now it works again. Quote. You know, everyone here is curious about my undies. Curious to know the color. Sometimes curious to know if you're even wearing. I'm always wearing underwear cold. You will never catch me not wearing underwear. Well, I'm not wearing underwear when I'm wearing swimsuit and stuff. Like there is one attacking move that is like frowning in darkness, but don't know really how it counts as like how it's. I don't know. Hey, Pom Pom or Pon Pon. Hello, the keyboard grinder. Yeah, people here definitely are curious about what color it is and perhaps which design it is, like features and stuff. Naughty, naughty. So what I was thinking is that it would turn everything dark. The appearance of the background can change, will change depending which move it is anyway, so. Anyway, silly background. Okay, so the quick here it is. I hope you remember me. Haha. Well, I think I remember something, but if you just told anything about yourself, I might not remember that. How's the day? It's the usual for me. Nothing special. So, and I hope you at least have had a good time. Another cute expression. Yeah, I do want the expressions to be cute and stuff. Oh. But I don't really know how this is going to work. But I guess this is going to be the dark, one of the dark moves that like deals damage, but it will like shroud her in darkness, and she will like scared. There's darkness. This would be like night, days, or something. Or something. I can find the movie anything. Because it's the. I should actually check. Was the version of the dragged into the void of total darkness, put them to sleep? That's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's like the only one. Um, so as in addition to shadow, I mean dark, there's still a steel dragon bug around poison grass flying. I guess for grass. If that makes sense. All this. Maybe this should be instead. Wait. Let's put this in water. No, I did water. Okay. Maybe I swap these. No, I'll keep it as is. Maybe we should play the other way. I mean to add that to the same layer as the body. Although this song sure has interesting lyrics. Or then when the and then it's going to be designed so that what I actually do is the effect. They aren't going to be too well, obviously. Yeah. I think Erase Leaf would be the most logical to go with here. Lot of leaves covering her face. Elegant dress, thank you, Arthur. poison I was thinking would be like an acid kind of type move. Let's see if there's something like that. Acid. Well, there's not many acid moves. There is acid as a move itself. Acid armor, acid downpour version 2, acid spray, gastro acid. And there we go. I guess just acid or acid spray. Should read the description first. Acid. Opposing Pokemon are attacked with a spray of harsh acid. This may also lower their special defense stats. Or the other one is usually attacked by spitting fluid that works to melt the target. This also harshly lowers the target's special defense stats. Okay. Specifically melting the target, which is horrifying, but aside from that, if it's actually dissolving stuff, it looks very similar to the acid move. I mean, acid or acid spray, same thing. Not different on it actually. Well, acid is a better move. Acid like no, acid spray is lowering the special defense by 2 stages. And it's a special move, so it will be stronger next time you use it. It's not. That's a good move. While acid has a 10% chance of lowering target's special defense by 1 stage, making it 10% of the time slightly stronger next time you use it. So that does make the other move actually stronger. Okay, I'll take it back. I think that the benefit of it actually hitting everyone, so they are actually different. I missed that part. Because at first I read like it had no and they had no effects, but it doesn't. Like it's just misread the thing. But in this case, it doesn't really matter which I pick. But what expression should this expression do? Having the acid. Just doing something here. Oh, 46 points to remain, 31 to go. There's still a lot of points. That is a lot of points. No, not again. You know how many times we've done this today. Who is this? Hank. Oh, so many times it's been happening today. Hard to see what's going on here, I guess. This is because I'm throwing a person leaving a dress on your friend every panel. Doesn't mean you have to do it to me. Oh my. Now we're checking your kittens, Alice. Oh, what do you mean it's minus 81%? Giggle. Yeah, I think he's thinking about having sex. Well, I was thinking like, do you want to, and are you waiting for me? Something like that. But why do you have so many songs about sex? I don't know. It just sounds fun. Sounds like a nice song. There's like I don't know, it doesn't make sense. Yes. No. What? Well, there is poisoning is acid spray doesn't really matter. Let's go with acid because it's an older movie. And acid spray contains the word acid in it, so. I've been again I read that wrong. Binge watching Pokemon stuff from a Wolfie. Wait, what did you watch? Acid? No, I didn't spell acid. You silly one. I mean, you did right because I wrote it. I thought you were like, you spell it as in. No, you didn't. I didn't, and you didn't mean that. Well, there's another move. Then I have Flying Ground, Rock, Bug, Dragon Steel. Do you have any suggestion for like what kind of move it should be and how it should affect this Brexit? So if you have ideas, if you feel to share, you can write down the moves in the chat. Flying Ground, Rock, Bug, Dragon, Steel. There we go. Those are the moves. Those are the types, which has a lot of moves. So it should just be like your favorite type, Fairy. Wigglytuff is fairy type. Gardevoir is fairy type. Lupin is a fairy type in my dreams. Fairy type Lupin. I mean, I was gonna say, I'm wondering what that would be, but either Lupin it would be a pure fairy type or a normal fairy type. Like Jigglypuff is a normal fairy type. I do like they actually kept the normal type for Jigglypuff. Even though normal type is not just bad, because normal type makes you immune to Ghost with the benefit, with the drawback of being weak to fighting. If Normal didn't have the immunity from Ghost, then Normal would just be a bad type. I thought this. Oh no! This, I'm drawing this breaks in. This breaks in. Being affected by every type, all 18 types. Fire, fighting, water. I mean, it should be like a shuriken here. This water shuriken can I move? Oh, obviously draw it properly when it's time. That looks nice. Across. Grass. Poison. Electric. Which similarly is going to have like. Yeah, there we go. And then Psychic, which is going to be Psybeam, which then leads to confusion. Ice being completely encased in ice, but it will still destroy the dress. Ghost, which is going to cause whatever it's called. The dark, which is going to be like a darkness, which attacks, but she's too scared about the dark, so she doesn't even realize the attack is happening. And fairy, which is going to be like a piece, which is going to make her love a kiss. But it's still damaging moves. It still destroys the dress, like every move does. Oh, a normal type, which is going to be a roar, which is still going to be a strong roar. That's the only drawings I made so far, but I still have 6 more types. That means I've done 12 types so far. Burgers. That's not a type or a move or an item. So, I guess I'll... Like, it's really is like ground and rock. They kind of have to be decided together. So they are not the same thing and don't overlap. Bone Club, Bone Rush, Bone Meringue. So ground move will bone the opponent. Earthquake. There is mud. Sand attack. Pocket sand. My eyes. Why? Thousand arrows. Okay, so it's a signature move. Well, I could still do it technically, but it's a signature move. I'm not sure if it feels like a ground move more than that specific Pokemon's move. Sword bunnies. I guess for steel it should be like a sword attack then maybe. For Remian. Oh look, is there any steel attacks? Is there any steel attacks? No, I see there's not a single steel attack, that's unfortunately. Is there any sword attack? Let's have sword. This usually wields a large powerful sword using its whole body and cuts the target in a vigorous attack. I assume that's a signature move. Signature move, yep. Which is the sword Pokemon of Sword and Shield. I guess that's the only sword attack there is. But that's like a fish. Iron Tail. I was hoping, no, that's not a sword. I was hoping there wasn't going to be a sword attack. You can like dodge for sword. That would make Remian happy. What does Rock have? Continental Crush. Rock Slide. Rock Polish. Shouldn't do that in the middle of a battle. But there's Stone Axe and Stone Edge. What's Legend Arceus move then? Stone Edge. That sounds sharp. It's kind of like Stone Edge is kind of like in later, like recreating Stonehenge. Stonehenge. Wait, how do you say that? Stonehenge. Stonehenge. Is Stonehenge the world's largest henge? What is a water henge? Yeah, I want fairy henge. Fire henge. But I assume henge in Stonehenge goes from hinge. Yeah. Yeah. So for rock, sure, I could do like well, it looks more like a diamond than a rock. That kind of didn't help. There's trumpet in this song. If this is a trumpet, I can't tell these instruments apart. I'm just going to do a random pose. Oh, wait. What did I do last? Oh, yeah, acid was one I did. I didn't do the tail. Dark doesn't have the tail either. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, no, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Wood, wood henge. I guess so. The modern English word would be Stonehenge. Which I was thinking, like, how would you translate it Swedish? Because a hinge would be gångjärn, containing the word järn, which means iron, and gång, which wait, what does that mean in that word? Oh, it doesn't tell me. It's a combination of gång and järn. I guess it's like because going nowadays is referring to go by foot, but I could see it having an older meaning of moving. So you will get and combined with iron, so it's moving iron. Yeah, the older meaning is like having a movement, a motion. That's I didn't get a clear answer on that though from what I could read, but that seems to be what it is like. It means like a moving iron. So if you were to take Stonehenge and translate that, I guess that would be Gångsten, which that way would be a moving stone. But people would see it to just mean the a walking stone or more like a stone path of some sort. So you would say that otherwise Stengång would be a stone path. Well, I guess otherwise it's a path stone. Yeah, that would be path stone. But yeah. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. I'm just let's do something random. That looks so weird. Dreaming is fun for the warm hearts bring sweetness and joy. I don't know if this makes any sense. Tonton, hello, Dottie. Where have you been? When was you here last? 3 months ago? Almost 4 months ago now. Well, welcome back. And before that, you weren't here 7 months ago before that. So you were gone for like 7 months. Should have one stream and then you've been gone for 3 more streams. But I'm happy you're here. Oh, I'm no way criticizing you. I'm just looking up when you've been here last. And you are obviously free to come and go as you want. There's no obligation for you to be here. That would be weird. Yeah, it is. Yeah, something random. What was the move called? Stone Edge, not Stonehenge. I wonder if it is a reference to stone, considering the look of the move. There's no etymology here on the move pages, I guess. Apparently, so it doesn't really state why it has its name. Obviously, Stone Edge comes from the word stone and edge, but I assume it's a reference to Stonehenge. Stonehenge. But which, yeah. It does have many different names in many different languages. Swedish is not listed, but in Spanish it's roca afilada. And in Polish is kamień ostrze. I don't know. Since in German is Steinkante, I assume in Swedish it's going to be Stenkant. Swedish using Swedish names for moves. I think Swedish does like a mix. I think Swedish does like an English name for moves. But sometimes there's Swedish terms for moves. I don't know, it depends on what kind of movie it is and which season it is. Adorable pun, am I? Pocket Shadow. Lol. Too adorable, thank you. Well, that was a rock move. I still have to come up with something for the ground move. Because apparently rock and ground are different. But we couldn't have lava and fire as two different types. Generation 12, we have introduced two new types, lava and magma. People have been calling me adorable. It's false information. I mean, that sounds like something someone adorable would say. Sounds kind of adorable of you to don't act like that. Did you know that Generation 1 had 26 types? 27 types actually. From number 0 to 26. You might ask, wait, 27 types? Well, yeah, normal fighting, flying, poison, ground, rock, bird, bug, ghost, normal. For some reason, there's 11 types that are just normal. And then the fire, water, grass, electric, psychic, ice, dragon. And what is interesting in Generation 2, where they introduced Steel and Dark. Steel replaced a normal move. So now it's... and they also introduced the triple question mark move. So they went from 11 normal moves to 9. These are normal moves that are not the normal move. Because move types... Type 0, what is the normal move? Normal type. Type 0 is normal, and then that was 11, later 9 types are just copies of the normal that are not used anymore. And then Dark was added as the last type, because I guess they wanted it after Dragon. That's why they didn't replace. And then in Generation 3, they removed all those duplicate normal types. That meant that Dark went from type 7 to 17. Where's the 10? Oh no, there's 9 normal moves they removed, and they also removed the bird type. The bird type existed in 1 and 2. And then in Generation 5, and then they removed the triple question mark move. In Generation 6 introduced the fairy move. Anyway, whatever. Completely irrelevant to anything I'm doing here. Brexit having such a hard time with those rocks. Those rocks, you could say, are hard. But yes. She would have a hard time when the rocks comes up from the ground and then tear off her dress. You could say that's a bit of a annoying situation. But I'm not really sure what I will go for the ground move. That's we play, but I'll continue over the heads. Like, what would, like, there's like, I was thinking like maybe I could go with Earthquake, but how does that affect the dress? Now the question is, how does Earthquake affect deal damage in the first place? Obviously, Earthquake would in real life, which I've never experienced one in real life. But the reason why Earthquakes, as far as I understood, which I guess could be good for me to actually understand the real reason, for what I've understood is that it's not the earthquake itself that will hurt you, but it's everything that the earthquake is affecting that will hurt you. Kind of like, it's not the fall that will hurt you; it's the sudden stop that will hurt you. So sure, I guess if the ground is shaking, you might fall over and hurt yourself that way, but like, you're more risk of having something fall over you, or, well, I guess that's the reason, something falling over you, like a building collapsing, and like that would, which happens with trapping people and stuff. Like, that's the actual dangerous part. If I understood it correctly. I guess there was also the ground breaking apart and might yeah. Because I'm thinking, if you're out on a field, a big open field where there's nothing even close to you, and you experience an earthquake, and the earthquake does not affect, like, break the ground apart or anything like that, would you be safe? Would, aside from stuff shaking, would you be perfectly safe? And also, yeah, there's no body of water that can cause a tsunami or something. What is it? Fruit? Oh, banana! Wait. Body suit will activate in 25 seconds after the ads are over, because the ads are currently running. In case someone has ads, they shouldn't miss out on the outfit. Earthquake outside probably safer than inside. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Right? Or even you have experience with earthquakes. If you were like open, if you were out on a desert, like nothing close, you can't see anything other than the desert, and an earthquake happens, and the earthquake will not break the ground or anything. It will shake, but it will not break the ground. Obviously, you could say that you can't be sure. I don't know if earthquake breaks the ground. I've seen like cracks in grounds and stuff. I'm not sure if that's related to earthquakes. But would you be perfectly safe? I don't know. Carlito. Would I want to experience an earthquake? No, I don't want to. Biggest threat would be losing your balance and falling. Yeah, that's one of the points I mentioned before. Like, I guess you could fall. I guess if you feel like an earthquake is on the way, you lay down on the ground, and then just go along with the shaking. Strangest amusement park. They were going to have Earthquake as a move in the TV show, but as they were going to air that episode, I think it was really close onto uh, when they were going to air it. I don't know if it was, at least what I can remember wrong. Japan was hit by an earthquake, so they decided that okay, we're not going to air the episode featuring the move earthquake, and we're never going to air that episode, and no future episode is going to include that move. Or the other move, which is magnitude. He's a cyber bunny. Wait, how am I cyber? Oh, this one. Oh yeah, because I'm wearing bodysuit, and this drawing here is going to be the bodysuit as well. Booty. Recent earthquakes are dangerous as people are usually inside when they occur. Yeah. Then of course, you probably don't want it to be around hills when landslides could occur due to the quake. Good point too. Really needs to be like an big open area with nothing there. So I could do like okay, let's see if I can do this. Okay, let's use the shape here as a guide. Um, yeah, I should sing this song so I can do all those sounds. Yeah, that one really. Again, I did editing. Right. all I need. Okay, do I have some visuals on this? I guess not so. No, it's probably better like that. I won't even stretch it this way actually. It's probably like that. I wonder if we'll ever live long enough for a Pokemon game to exist without needing multiple consoles and games to play this fucking game. Pokédex Colosseum technically. Yeah. Pokemon Red Blue. Not sure about Yellow. Technically. And you can get all. That was the thing I wanted to do, to get all 151 Pokemon in Blue. Because by using the single game without playing a second playthrough. Is our method. But I assume you meant through normal gameplay, not through exploits. And it would happen if people didn't accept their whole thing. These people don't accept. Well, I mean, I haven't bought a Pokemon game on release. I have bought Pokemon games far opposite that, but yeah. It's a bit too late for that now, though, to criticize their way of doing that. Like I could do this as an earthquake move, kind of. How does that affect breaks in such a way that it gets torn apart? Who knows? Who knows how that works? But I'm like a redux of Yellow with all 151 in the game with various chance to get the higher end. It could, I mean, that could be a selling point if they were to make another remake of Gen 1, maybe. And then the selling point is that you can access all 151 Pokemon in it. No events needed. I mean, they could still have events, but you can still get everything without any events and stuff. Yeah, I don't really know how the escape will work, but I can't think of anything very. She's just going to experience an earthquake, and then she's also going to experience some memories. A pipe dream, I know, but it's fun to imagine what the pipe dream. That would be a Mario game. It'd be nice. Yeah, it's just here that this was a scheduled episode, so it was before the episode was aired. It doesn't state that it was the day, like how ahead of time it was. And Fisher and Magnitude are also not used. But Bulldoze is an actual use. Don't know what camera dice. It's just kind of like an earthquake type map. I guess it's not literally called an earthquake. It's all depends on what Fisher is doing. Now, whatever, nothing happened there. Although they are using what they are using. They say that it's not used, but then they have like example of multiple episodes where it's used. Weird. Anyway, I guess I'll go with that for now. I'll probably add a bunch of effects to show what's going on at the earthquake, and it's gonna be like, well, how does that work? I don't know. It just works. I still have 4 left. And I need to only have 4 left. But I guess I don't need to do them now. I guess if I come up with an idea, I could make it later. Because I'm tired. So, and when I'm tired, I can't think, and I don't want to just because because here's the thing. When I did this fire thing, she's going to be all singed, and when I did the electric, she's going to be all electrified and fuzzy and stuff. And when I did the ghost, she's going to be whatever it's called again, affected by it. But then when I did like roar, well, I guess there's something, but here just punched. Getting sliced is not really anything, just standing there. Just standing there. Standing. Not really. Just this is at least one thing. So lots of this is just frozen is also more of a unique effect. And being frightfully and then being love. in love. Or sees through. So for steel, dragon, bug, and flag, I'm not really sure what kind of something to that would have some effect and just not, well, got attacked and that was it. Oh, heartbreaks is cute. I will post these on the server. So you will get to see them. But for now, you managed to get a lot of points. But I'm tired. No more points. He's the lurker. Nice Sylvian dress. No, it's not a Sylvian dress, but sure, we can call it that. But hello. Thank you for doing your daily future team, and thank you for, well, writing a comment, I guess. I assume you've been lurking. But, which I do also appreciate. But it's also, obviously, it's all up to whatever you feel like doing. But I do like when people say hi. Hello and goodbye, lol. It seems you finished up. Yeah, I've been going for 8 hours. 8 hours and 15 minutes. I could wish you a happy Sunday. Yeah. I'm so tired. It has been fun. Bye, sis butter girl. Thank you for being here. And shall we go and say hello? Someone? Maybe we can pick someone we haven't raided before, maybe. Because as I said, I'm going quite late. Very late. So we could go to, I mean, we could visit Shadow Draco. I'm not sure we raided. Been there last. Probably over a year ago, I feel like. Or we can go to Stamp Stories. Who's playing Crash 1? Why doesn't it? Sometimes he just doesn't tell me how long I've been going for. It's annoying. What I've been going for. But he typically do. They're like at the very end of the game, but they typically do. Typically do multiple races. So even though this one is wrapping up, although I guess you cannot get to see the exciting ending unless it's already finished. I don't know. No, it's not finished. I'm not sure if they go far or just finish the story. But we can. You will get more content. I think Amp. I think goes for short. Let's start with it. I will take some bunnies, or should I take some flag? I mean, it is June, so for June. So yes, Stamp classify themselves as speedrun, amateur, crash, classic, chill, bring together English. Stamp is British. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's a joke. Don't know, it doesn't really say. Typically, I think Australians are the most ones who writes that. No, yes, it says here. No, yes, he is British. Gingle. You like that one? I'm pretty sure. I don't have anything else to add, so it has been fun. And I got the one new follower up to 1,200. So now it's 1,201 followers. And yeah, and I will post the artworks on the server. they're not finished, I will finish them. So, don't you worry about that. Let's go.